as a recap, basically, all of you were going throughout your ordinary lives as you would in the city and doing otherwise, and you all randomly got a letter that told you to go to the sacred district and meet someone important. Well, you went to the gathering, you saw the generator get turned off, which is the first time that's happened in a very long time. Uh, After that, you went to the captain, you found out a whole bunch of stuff about what's really going on, and he gave you a mission, as well as giving you a badge, which basically marks you as chosen, which means that regular city officials and faith keepers can't really bother you unless you do something really fucked up. He gave you a mission to which you can leave the city in a vehicle called the Kodiak. It's a Wasteland 3 reference. And yeah, you for recap for individual characters, I believe it was Scotchmo, Jobadia Shaw, and Arron. Oh no, Thomas. Sorry, Scotchmo, Jobadia, and Thomas pretty much got into a situation with faith keepers trying to detain and or kill a man who may or may not have robbed a store. Turned out to be his store. Then the cleansing began, and they had to very quickly hide inside as to not be killed by the militia. Arron got into a shootout with people who seemed to have a very strange inclination against the captain. He killed a few of them. The faith keepers, got set on fire. Didn't die for some reason. And after the shootout was over, he met with a very strange faith keeper, and then he went to his home where I believe he rested for the night. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will be picking it up with Arron first of all. Arron, you ended up getting woken up in the middle of in the middle of your sleep due to loud alarms blaring and a voice on the intercom system that runs throughout the city saying that the cleansing has begun, and that if you are not inside of a home or any building, abandoned or not, you should immediately go inside, because if you're caught out in the open, you will be killed. Now, out of character, do you know? Did I tell you what the cleansing is?
Yes, it's where they literally just fucking kill everybody on the street because they're trying to get rid of all those people.
Pretty much. Right. There was a whole bunch of riots going off, and that way any citizen who knows what it is will immediately go back to their home, because they aren't allowed to break into buildings unless there's something going on. But it's pretty much a shoot on sight to anyone they see out in the street, regardless of who it is, except for faith keepers and other militia members. Well, yeah, you woke up to gunshots, a whole lot of gunshots echoing throughout the city, and you heard what sounded like several hundreds of footsteps just marching past your apartment. And I believe Arron lives in the middle district, I'm pretty sure. And yeah,
the city.
you are free to do whatever you want right now. It is still nighttime and the cleansing is still going on, and right now you're in bed and you just hear all the you hear lots of gunshots going on throughout the city, and you hear what sounds like hundreds of footsteps just marching around outside.
Okay. Arron's just gonna lay there and wait it out.
Okay.
There's not much he can do. He'll just kind of play around with his rifle, upgrade it, clean it, but not clean it, if that makes sense.
Upgrade it. So you're gonna go back to bed, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna make you roll anything. Yeah. After a while, the footsteps kind of fade away, and you hear a few scattered gunshots go throughout the city. But after a few hours, it seems to have winded down a little bit. You fall asleep, and you wake up in the morning, and you wake up to the intercom saying that the cleansing has been finished and everyone is free to go to work. Which will be cut to a half day, because it is actually about 11 o'clock, and people are supposed to be at work at about 5 in the morning. Work will be cut in a half day, meaning everybody will get off work at about 4 o'clock. So people are going to go to work now, and you are free to do whatever you would like.
I think Arron will just try and find the others so they can get out of here, because he's excited to go back home.
Okay. You can explore your apartment if you would like, or yeah, you can go outside. Fuck, I really should have found that map. Damn.
It's okay.
I
He's
would've-
gonna make sure he has everything packed that he needs: ammo, water, the
Okay.
bottle of honey.
Weasums.
Okay. And so you packed up. I'm gonna assume you want to go towards the door of your apartment.
Yes.
Okay. You open the door, and it feels like there's something braced in front of the door. You can do a strength roll to try and push past it, or you can try and find another way out of your apartment.
I'm gonna try strength, but as I have -1 strength,
We'll see what you get, bud. It's not going to be a very high thing to beat. What you get?
well, that's better. It's 15.
15. Yeah. Takes a little bit of effort, but not much. You just shove open the door pretty hard, and there is just a whole bunch of boxes just placed in front of your door for some reason. In fact, there seems to be a lot of things like crowding the streets. There's even a few dead bodies lying around, but they're being pretty swiftly picked up by the faith keepers.
Bring out your dead.
There's just corpse carts around. People are just exiting their houses and apartments and are going to their various jobs throughout the city. They're trying not to pay any mind to the dead, because this doesn't happen that often. To your left circles back towards the generator as you are, or sorry, you're in the middle district. The left circles towards the sacred district, where you can then go to see the generator, or you can go right, which will go into the lower district. Well, sorry.
No, what direction?
Middle, market, and then lower district.
Do I know where I need to go for? Do I know where I need to go to meet up with everybody for the Kodiak?
No. Well, you were told to go to the Grand Lift, which is this gigantic elevator that is at the far east side of the crater. It's where people get transported to go up and down the city. There is a base up top on the side of the cliff, which is an outpost for the militia, which is where you'll find your Kodiak. But you don't know where the others are, as I don't believe they told you where they're going. But they know where you're at.
Gotcha. Okay, then he's just going to.
Well, did we tell him where we were going, Tottery?
The most I think Jobadia would have said is he was going to go get his shit, so he could probably prefer that he was going to go somewhere.
To the Market Square.
So
Yeah,
I don't think. I don't remember if you said you were going to go. You said you were going to go get bullets, but then you didn't say you're.
Yeah, and then that whole thing happened. So
Yeah.
he doesn't actually know where anybody's at. So I think his best bet is to try and find them at the lift, since that's where they all need to go anyway.
Okay. So to get to the lift, you'll have to cross through the market district, and then the lower district, and then there will be a gate that you have to go through, then a road that takes you to the lift. So, do you want to stop in the market and lower district, or do you just want to go straight through?
I think he's going to. He's going to stop in the market to get his bullet. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how. Because right now he's. Yeah, we're going to stop in the market.
Okay. So, you go down the street. Takes about 10 minutes to get to the market district. If I didn't describe it before, the market district is this really big, long road. There are buildings on both sides, but they're mostly facing away from this road. And there is there's about maybe a 10-foot sidewalk on each side, where there are all sorts of tents, small scrap houses built up, where you can buy damn near anything that's available in the city. Yeah, you can. Okay, so you're facing directly down the middle of the street. You can pretty much keep going straight down. There's a lot of people out right now because everyone's going to work, and people are setting up their shops. There's probably close to maybe 500 people in this area right now. Just it's cramped. Yeah, there's things going on everywhere. There's people taking away the bodies that are laying in the streets. There are people setting up their tents and their all their wares and goods, and there are people going to churches. All sorts of things are going on. Yeah. So what would you like to do?
He's gonna try and find someone that can give him some bullets.
Okay. So
because he knows it's gonna be a long journey.
So you walk down the street, end up bumping into a few people, but there's so many people it doesn't particularly matter. They don't get angry. And there's eventually a weapons shop set up. This is an actual like proper sort of smaller building on the back of the actual like houses, and you walk through the door. It's only about maybe maybe 6 feet. The room's only about maybe 6 feet long, and maybe like 3 feet wide. It's not a very big building, but it's covered wall, like floor to ceiling, to guns and ammo of various types. Some of them look like they're from Tesla City. Some of them look homemade. Some of them look like guns from the old world, which again are just basic flintlocks, but they look like they're better quality. And but most of them are just laying out in the open. There's a guard sitting in a chair in the far right corner. He's just reading a magazine right now. And behind a gate, a gated sort of interaction table, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a table, pretty much. There's a very large man just taking apart a few pistols and changing parts out, putting them back together. And he hasn't noticed you yet. The guard has, but he hasn't said anything.
I remember that last time by looting those bodies, I managed to get 2 working guns and 1 broken one. Or sorry, 3 working guns, 1 broke, and 20 bullets. I'm gonna try and kind of barter the broken gun to get some bullets or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know how the trading system works.
It really just depends on what you have to offer him. You can offer. It's basically a barter system combined with a favor system based on your class. So if you're a lower tier worker, you're kind of shit out of luck when it comes to tips and what's the word I'm thinking of? Just helping each other out, because you don't have a whole lot to offer as a lower worker. You, however, are an inspector, and you have a lot of favors that you can kind of pull throughout the city. So if you just think of what you might have to offer him in your inventory, and just think of something that you might be able to tell him, and then we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Aaron's sitting kind of walk over. Good. You said it's around 11, right? So it's still morning.
Yeah, it's about midday, about 12.
Okay. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I'm here to look to trade.
The guard doesn't really say anything. He's just reading the magazine. He kind of looks up and just kind of grunts and looks back down. Doesn't seem like he's too interested. The man behind the counter and the little graded thing says, "Well, I've had plenty of customers walk in today asking about guns, especially after last night. What might you be interested in?"
Well, I was wondering, and I kind of take out the broken gun, if I could possibly trade some ammunition for this. I took it during a scuffle.
Okay.
By the way, my name's Inspector Stone.
Inspector? Okay. It's been a while since an inspector had the gall to walk into my shop. He chuckles a little bit. Let me see the gun. I'll tell you if it's worth anything. You hand him the gun.
Yeah, he kind of slides it over.
Okay. Yeah, he picks the gun up, inspects it. Begins to take it apart a little bit, and look at some of the little inner workings, and he goes, "Oh, cracked barrel. Looks like the switch is fucked up too. Where'd you get this from again?"
From a dead man's hands.
Well, we'll keep that between us. Looting is a crime, after all. He winks at you, but I won't tell anyone. Let me think. If you have something extra to offer, I can fix this for you. But otherwise, I can give you maybe 6, 7 bullets. After all, this thing is really only worth a few parts.
That's 6, 7 bullets. Is still fine. That's plenty.
Okay. So takes the gun, tucks it underneath the table, and he pulls out a pretty large sack and picks out 7 bullets and kind of just places them on the little slotted area for you to pick up.
I
Yeah.
appreciate your business.
Oh, it's no problem. So that little scuffle you said you were in, what was that about? If you don't mind me asking.
Right before the cleansing, a bunch of ne'er-do-wells decided they were going to take on the Faith Keepers, and I stepped in to help them. They let me keep the item, so technically it wasn't a crime.
Well, if the Faith Keepers didn't immediately arrest you, I suppose. Nah, it doesn't matter.
He's going to point at the star.
He looks up at the star, and his eyes kind of widen just a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, you're one of the chosen, then. Seems like there's more of you popping up every day. What, wonder what you had to offer the captain to get that." He chuckles to himself, and he goes,
My
"Well,
soul.
you actually have one." Well,
Oh, I'm an inspector, not a Faith Keeper.
well, every inspector I've met seemed about as cold as the weather outside, but you seem just a little bit different. Looting corpses isn't the worst thing I've heard of happening last night. Well, I tell you what. You said you survived a little shootout with whoever it was, and you're chosen, so I might have a small job for you, if you'd like.
Let me hear it.
So, right before the cleansing happened, my former apprentice, former as in I kicked his ass out yesterday.
In the middle.
He pretty much decided he knew better than me and Darren over there, which is the guard, and he decided to take some items from my shop. He somehow knew that the cleansing was going to happen because he called it right before. I don't know how. Quite frankly, I've not heard of a cleansing happening in close to 10 years. But he ran off somewhere to the Underdistrict, and I'm not going down there. I have to run my shop. And Darren, well, he doesn't leave that chair much. He kind of wraps the table really hard, and then you just hear Darren chuckle to himself a little bit, and he's like, "That's what you pay me for. I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm not going to die for a gun merchant." And he goes, "Well, yeah, if you want, I'll offer you that." And he points to a pretty nice looking blunderbuss, pretty much. It's ornate. It's got it looks like it's made out of silver, pretty much. It's got very ornate carvings. The barrel's a little bit longer than a normal blunderbuss, and it looks just very well made. I'll offer you that and 20 bullets for it, if you can find him in the Undercity. I don't know where he is, so you'll have to figure that out on your own. That's what you inspectors do anyways, right? Figure out shit.
I see. When does this need to be done?
Well, preferably before he gets killed down there. It's not really a fun place to be, especially for a young boy like that. I might have kicked him out, but I'm not gonna leave the poor kid to a probably horrible death. So, sometime today would be nice, but it really just depends if you're okay with having a dead child on your hands.
Way to rub it in thick. Yes, I will take care of it. I need to find my compatriots, and then I will take care of this matter for you.
Well, I'll give you this key. This will open a back grate behind one of the temples down here. It's the one with the gigantic blue bell, maybe like a half a mile down the road. There's a grate closer to a sewer outlet. Don't worry, it's not being used anymore, so you won't get your precious boots dirty. But it might make getting down there a little easier. And he kind of he slides the key underneath the thing, and then he doesn't say a word and just gets back to tinkering with the guns again.
Gotcha. Arron will take the key and then step on out.
Okay.
With the intent of trying to find everybody.
Okay. And now we are going to cut to Jobadia, Scotchmo, and Thomas. So, yeah, you guys are still inside that merchant shop. He's currently passed out cold on his bed after bandaging up his wounds and locking the door and barricading it a little bit. You all pretty much fell asleep in the same room. He gave you guys a few bedrolls to lay on. And he left a few bottles of water out on a table in the corner of the room, but that's about all that he did. You guys slept through most of the disturbances going on, all the militiamen walking around, all the gunshots, and there's daylight pouring in through the windows throughout his building. And yeah, you also get woken up by the announcement that the cleansing is over and that people are free to resume their duties. Yeah, you are also in a house you're in a house in an alley, also in the market district. And you guys are free to do what you wish now.
Jobadia is going to get up. He's going to walk over and he's going to drink most of a bottle of water and see if anybody else is awake. And just stand in the corner and wait and see if anybody gets up.
Okay. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Noble, assassin.
Scotchmo is still passed out.
Okay. Noble, you there?
I stand up and I thank Jobadia for his kind gift of the fur blanket.
The piss blanket.
Yes.
That's the fist blanket I left in the market, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys are just sitting inside the side room right now. You hear, what was his name? David, I think. We're gonna go with David. You hear David get up, and he kind of moves downstairs towards the kitchen. You hear him messing with stuff. He didn't knock on y'all's door or anything.
Well, at least we know he's alive.
For now.
The same can't be said for Scotchmo here. Now I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna start nudging him with my foot. Well, he's still alive, unfortunately.
I have an idea. Hold on. Wait, don't take Scotchmo squeezums.
Squeezins!
Yeah, he's alive.
There he is. And I pat him on the face. Come on, we got shit to do.
Oh, hang on. Where's my squeezins?
Where you left them?
I down a whole bottle quickly.
Damn. Just woke up and drunk a
Then he
whole
dies.
fucking bottle. Jesus.
Wait, is the alcohol we have now the same strength as the alcohol, the pre-frost alcohol?
Oh, it's a lot stronger because the refinement techniques are less good. So they filter out less of the alcohol and also some of the impurities. It's still drinkable, but it's not nearly as good.
Alright, should I have a constitution check?
If you want.
I mean,
if
this
you
first
wanna-
thing in the morning, this is like a regular thing for him, though.
Yeah, but he slept. Here's the thing. If you guys have ever done anything like that, whenever you wake up, you generally feel extremely sober. So in this case, you can roll a constitution if you want, but you don't have to.
I'm just gonna let it be.
Okay.
At least sober Scotchman will ever see.
Rolls nat 1. Immediately passes back out.
Okay, well, now you convinced me.
God damn it.
It's 25.
Nope. Scotchmo chugs the bottle, like chugs it, and he puts the bottle back down, and he's just like, okay. He looks awake, like he's wired, not the least bit tired.
All right then.
Sure, that's alcohol, Scotchmo.
It was great. Nothing like a pile of squeezins early in the morning to really get the day going.
You guys hear a light knock on the door, and it's fuck did I say David. Yeah, he goes, hey, I'm not gonna kick you guys out right now, but you got to get out soon because I have to leave and set up my my shop. So I made you guys some breakfast. After you're done eating, I'd like you to get out of my house, but you're free to eat for now.
Okay.
What's on the menu?
Whatever I made you.
I'm just going to eat.
Scotchmo goes eat. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat too.
Can I inspect the food to see if he did anything to it?
Go on ahead.
Roll,
it just
inside?
looks like a few cuts of pork, maybe just pork, various other like vegetables and some bread.
I'm rolling a perception check. 5.
It looks like regular food to you, bud.
I ate it.
It should totally look like poison food. 'Cause
I wonder if they're rolling that one.
Just tastes like regular food. He actually put a little bit extra spice on it. Spice is kind of a hard thing to find in the city, but yeah, he put a little bit of a spice on it, so it tastes pretty good actually.
The spice is rat poison.
Roll Constitution. No, don't do that. As you're eating, he pours you guys a few. He pours a beer for each of you. It's just like really light ale, pretty much just water at that point. But then he says, "Okay, when you guys are finished eating, just let me know and I'll let you out." And then you guys have fun.
How will you be paying us back for helping you last night?
I paid you back by letting you stay in my house and not leaving you to die out in the street.
We'd have been fine.
So you say.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go and tell it to the militiamen.
Mm-hmm. I finished eating.
Okay.
I'm just gonna eat after that.
Okay. Just tastes like regular, like just meat, a few vegetables like potatoes, and a thing of toast.
I'm gonna do a random roll real quick. Do you mind if I do that?
Go on ahead, bud.
Yeah. Someone tell me even or odd.
Steven.
Odd.
Yeah.
DM says odd.
I just said Steven, which is a name.
Okay. I'm going to do a roll just to get things moving a little bit. Where are my dice? Fuck it, I'll just use this one. High or low?
High.
Low.
Okay. 1 for low. You're not here, AV.
Low.
2 for low. What about noble? Actually, it doesn't matter. That's 2 against 1. You guys hear a light knocking on the door.
Which door? The door room we're in, or the door to the outside?
Door to the outside.
Mm.
David just kind of watches you open the door. Doesn't really say anything. Outside is a faithkeeper and 2 militiamen.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy that stole a bunch of shit. I point to David.
God damn it.
You are a dick.
You hear David just
God damn it,
sigh
shut the fuck up.
really heavily, and he just kind of puts his head in his hands. And the faithkeeper lifts his hand up and snaps his fingers, and the 2 militiamen walk in the building. And
Quit your line, boy.
Huh?
I said, Thomas, quit your line.
Well,
all right. I'm just bullshitting here.
Well, one of the militiamen looks over at Thomas and goes, "Well, we heard of a disturbance here last night. Faithkeeper was killed, but we're not sure if that was because of the cleansing or because of whoever was around here. And we need to figure it out before any of you can leave."
Oh no, it was absolutely because of cleansing. We watched him get headshot through the windows here.
Oh yeah, he got shot in the head good. You should have seen that splurt.
Shut up, Thomas.
Tottery, Jobadia, you're gonna have to roll deception because it was actually right before the cleansing happened.
Well, he still got killed by a militiaman.
No, he got killed by a random guy. Remember?
Didn't he? I don't know.
He got killed by an anarchist.
Yeah.
It's same difference, right?
It was
Right.
right before the cleansing.
I don't know.
Just roll deception.
16.
Yeah, the guard goes, "Well, I can't spend all day looking over every single case, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stop for a fucking week. So, you know what? We're not going to worry about it, but if we hear anything happening from this area involving you or any of you, we're burning this building down."
Can we make some more?
The other militiamen...
Can I just put my hand on Thomas's mouth just to shut him the fuck up?
You can do that, yeah. The militiaman turns and kind of just like steps in front of Thomas and then just stares him deep into his eyes for a minute before his compatriot like puts his arm out in front of him and goes, no, I don't want to have to do even more fucking paperwork. Let's just leave." And they go. They walk past the Faithkeeper, who's just been standing in the doorway this entire time watching all of you. You hear very faint chanting coming from his hood. And then, yeah, they walk past. But the Faithkeeper is still there. They didn't tell him to leave or anything, but yeah, they're gone. He's just standing there by the open door just chanting while looking at you guys. But you can't really see his eyes.
Okay, well, I'm going to turn to David. Is that his name? Jared?
Yes.
I think his name was
David.
Jared. Either way.
It's David now.
David now. David,
But I can't find my notes.
it's a pleasure.
Well,
We're going to fucking
well,
leave.
you do that.
And
I
I
come back if you need food.
I just leave. I don't understand.
Okay. The Faithkeeper's still in the door. He's pretty much standing directly in the doorway.
Can you move?
He stops chanting for a second, and he looks up at you. The light shining just so you can see the outline of his face, and he just kind of whispers like very faintly, "True sinners cannot always be expunged from the city. Those who remain are never clean. Never."
I know a good
Okay,
bathhouse
crazy.
want to get clean.
Okay, crazy. You still need to fucking leave. And also get out of my way.
He reaches into his pocket.
I have
Pulls
my hand
out-
on my sword. Just ready for him to do something
Okay.
stupid.
He reaches into his pocket inside of his robe, pulls out a very strange looking orb. It's almost glowing. And he reaches his he pulls his hand out in front of you. His hand looks burned extremely badly. But he doesn't seem to notice. Like the skin is black. And he just says, "A gift from the outsider to the outsiders within our great city. Take it and be granted your wish."
Inside. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Go on ahead. Roll insight. 15. You would know that whenever a disturbance involving Faithkeepers is involved, they send out... It's a special branch of Faithkeepers. There's not really a name for them that you can remember, but they are known as the weirdest fucks in the entire sort of guild. They offer strange sort of... They're known for practicing very strange rituals. In this instance, he is handing you an Orb of Fate. It doesn't really do anything, but it's just a mark saying you are being watched. But you haven't seen an orb like this before. This one is glowing, and the rest of them are just usually little coins. And you're supposed to take them. But you don't have to. They're not going to force you to take it. He's not lying about anything. He's just reading straight from the scripture he was taught.
I am going to take the orb from him. Just like, I'm going to reach out, like, I'm trying not to get shit on my hand and grab it from him. Like, top down.
Okay. You take it. It feels very warm. Not hot. It doesn't hurt, but it feels like it just feels unnaturally warm. It's actually pretty soothing, surprisingly. You feel a very strange feeling of peace wash over you whenever you grab it. The Faithkeeper bows. He looks over at Scotchmo, and he kind of just chuckles to himself a little bit, and then he walks off. And he resumes chanting as he's leaving. And you guys are free to leave.
Okay. I'm going to leave. I'm going to watch him until he gets out of view of me.
Yeah, he goes around the corner of the alley and goes out of sight. On both sides, the alley goes across from both sides of where you're looking at. There's hundreds of people going back and forth in the streets, going to work and doing all their other stuff.
Okay, then. You two ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. What about you, Scotchmo?
Scotchmo, he seemed to not like you. Here, take this, and I tossed the orb to him.
Should I roll a dexterity check to see if I actually catch it?
You can.
$12.
You catch it.
All right.
Same
It's
feeling
funny if I
washes
didn't.
over. You catch it. Feels unnaturally warm in your hand, and a strange feeling of peace washes over you whenever you hold it. In fact, you actually feel a tiny bit sober whenever you're holding it, but not enough to where it actually matters. You just feel your mental clarity sharpens a little bit.
Scotchmo doesn't like it.
Too bad.
He tosses it to Thomas.
Do you catch it, Thomas?
Hold on.
You catch it. Same thing. Feeling a peace, and it's just unnaturally warm.
I'll look at it. Do I say anything weird about it?
It's just a very strange orb. It's about the size of like a quarter. It looks just like a sphere. There's like cracked lines in it that are very faintly glowing, but you've heard of these things before. Trinkets that the Faith Keepers give for no real apparent reason, but you would know what everyone else knows, which means you are being watched if you are given one of these.
Interesting.
Don't you dare throw it back to Tottery.
I put it in my pocket.
Oh, we could add a game of hot potato.
What's random thing, default? What are those core things I have? What are they called again?
Steam cores.
Steam core. That's what I need to do to my door because I forgot about them.
They are extremely valuable. They're used in almost every major appliance and piece of technology in the city.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, so you have your mission from the captain, which is to go to the Great Lift, which will take you up to the militia outpost just at the edge of the crater. Or you can wander around the city and do various jobs. The captain didn't really give you a clear timeline. He just said to go and do it. You are in the market district. It's just a gigantic... okay. To your left is the gigantic street, which has all the market stuff, including Jobadiah's little setup on the ground. and to your right, it's just a whole bunch of alleyways, which people are still coming and going out of to get to work and do various other things. You notice that the bodies that were here, yeah, the bodies that you saw in the alleyway are gone, and the streets look like they've been cleaned.
I have an idea. I have these 2 cores.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go buy guns with them.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find a. I'm
Buy
gonna go find,
guns. That's why I kept the guns. I was gonna give everybody a gun, so we all have guns.
That's metagaming.
Well, let's just.
Jobadia doesn't know that. He's
I'm
gonna go
metagaming.
find. He's gonna go.
No.
It is.
That's metagaming.
You're
I know
supposed
it
to
is.
be at the gun shop anyway, so let's just. Come on.
That's. I don't know.
You guys.
That's
do
the
what
only
you want.
reason I took the. That's the only
don't-
reason I took the job.
I
'cause
don't
of
know.
Blunderbuss.
I don't fucking know what Jobadia would do. What would
Ah,
Jobadia
which
do?
Full meta. I took the job so we can get the blunderbuss for Jedediah. That's he's a shotgun man,
Okay.
and blunderbusses are shotguns.
When is Jobadia shotgun?
I'm the shotgun man.
Who's the shotgun man?
Scotchmo.
You're the shotgun.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Jobadia doesn't have any guns.
I don't want a blunderbuss.
That's a shotgun.
He has a shotgun.
No, these are old school weapons. Also, this is an ornate, beautifully carved blunderbuss. So
Alright,
it's
well-
better.
Okay, are we going to the gun shop, Tottery?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, probably.
I was just
Right. Okay. No.
Well, that's actually a good point because he knew you were gonna go get ammo, and he knew that she had him last night, so he'd probably go checking over there trying to find you. He'd probably go to a gun store, but also you want to buy guns.
Jebediah, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the gun shop to see if he's there, or do you want to go buy some shit?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to do, Scotchmo? Do you want to go with him?
Oh,
Where are you going?
I'll go with you. Correct.
I'd just say like you weren't coming with us then.
I just want to see what Scotchmo was doing.
I think Scott doesn't know
Scotchmo
what he's
is
doing.
probably going to just go along with with whatever everyone else is doing, as long as he has squeezins.
I did. Ooh.
True.
I have an idea, Thomas.
What's that?
Scotchmo. Sit.
What do you need?
I'm back. Okay.
Scotchmo, sit. This is if you listen to me.
You gotta offer him a treat.
If I shit, I don't think I can shit without throwing up.
You just woke up. I only had one. You've only had one bottle. I feel like that's chump hours.
You
to
make a
you.
good point. I down another bottle.
Constitution check. This is
I'm
great.
laughing
I
at
love
that,
this.
bro.
This is
I can't see
fantastic.
what it is.
13.
13.
13.
You hold it, but just about. I mean, you drink it, and you don't really feel too different than you did before, but you feel a little bit more drunk.
Okay, fuck it. We're going to the gun store. No, we're gonna walk off towards where I assume a gun store is because I don't think
I yell back at
Jobadia would actually
David, I might be coming back for you.
David just looks at you and just goes, "Please, get out of my home."
We're already,
I already
we were
fed
outside.
you.
I assumed we were outside having this conversation.
Yeah, he like yelled that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear David yell, "Get out!" Yeah, he yells, "Just stay away from my home, unless you're in trouble."
Okie dokie, David.
You hear
I walk.
I'm
you hear
pushing
the door
him.
lock. You hear the door lock.
I'm pushing him towards wherever we need to go.
Okay, so you're pushing him towards the main road, which has all the shops on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few gun shops. The closest one is just called Armorman's Care.
Seems like a good
it's
one. Let's go.
Okay.
It's just the first one we see. I'm fucking going to it.
Yeah. By sheer luck, that the gods favor you, you find Arron in the gun store.
Oh, hey, yay, we found you.
Yeah.
You sound so happy,
I'm so
Jobadia.
happy. I don't care. I'm gonna walk over to the guy at the counter.
Yeah.
Just like,
There's same
Wait,
thing.
what?
There's a guard in the corner just reading a magazine. He doesn't really. He looks up at you, and that's about it.
I don't even pay mind to him.
Quick question,
Okay.
Default. What kind of shotgun do I have?
Blunderbuss
Oh,
or a hunting shotgun.
hunting shotgun would be better.
Okay.
Makes
What
more
is-
sense too.
Is there a not? What's the best looking rifle-esque thing here?
The best looking rifle is actually a. You can't really. It looks like a gun from Tesla City.
Okay, what is a normal looking rifle? Looks good.
The one I got, basically, just not as fucked up.
There's a good few rifles covered. There's regular, flintlock, and then there's basically guns covering again from floor to ceiling. The gun that you might be interested in looks like a repeating flintlock of some kind. It is tucked up behind the behind the table that the merchant is sitting. He's still fiddling with guns. He isn't even looking at you. There's quite a few rare-looking armaments behind him, but the best gun is the best-looking rifle that you think you might be able to get is a repeating flintlock.
How much for that? And I point at it.
And he looks at you, looks back towards
Or what would you take for that?
Depends on what you have to offer, or 2 gold.
How about one of these? And I pull out one of the steam cores. Are the steam cores more valuable than the gold bars?
It's okay. Gold bars are generally valued as a token that's used among the elite.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty damn valuable to everyone, but the steam core is technically worth less, but it's used a lot more practically.
Okay, well I would have meant, how about one and one of these? And I would have
One
gold bar,
and,
which I have a gold bar
okay.
from that woman, and then
Okay.
the steam core.
Okay. Yeah, he turns. He actually looks up and his eyes kind of widen a little bit, and he goes, "Well, a bit wealthier than you look, aren't you?" He chuckles to himself a little bit. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this will be fine. In fact, you can also choose something else for this. And he takes the steam core and chucks it back in. He pretty much puts it underneath the table, and he goes, "This gold will buy you, something a little bit less nice, but anything around you really."
So it's gold and a gold bar. Did he not mean the gold bar? Or did he mean something else?
The steam core is the steam core paid for the rifle,
Oh, okay.
and then the gold bar is for if you want anything else,
Okay.
including ammo, because that will net you a lot of ammo.
I look over at Thomas. You want a gun?
Yeah,
What do you want?
I need one. What are the options?
There are guns covering from the floor to the ceiling. Everything from blunderbusses to hunting shotguns and rifles, repeating flintlocks, sniper rifles. There are a few very expensive, rare guns behind the counter. One of them being an antimatter rifle.
We can't afford that. But no, I don't know.
No.
All the shit I have. Nah.
That will be worth about 30 gold.
Yeah.
I have 7.
No.
All right, I'll take a shotgun.
All right.
What kind of shot? There's a blunderbuss, a shotgun, a hunting shotgun, of various qualities. For that gold, you probably get like a +1 hunting shotgun.
Oh,
Take a hunting shotgun +1.
I would say, how about just a normal hunting shotgun and some ammo for my rifle and your shotgun?
All right, deal.
The merchant stands up behind the thing, and he kind of looks over to the guard. And the guard nods his head a little bit, and he goes, grabs the repeating flintlock rifle. It looks extremely well made. It's even got some modern some modern tech put on it, which enables it to where you don't have to reload as much. You can fire about 7 shots before you can reload. He gives you about 40 bullets for that, and he gives about 20 shotgun shells.
Okay, so I need to add the.
Okay, so he said the gun merchant hands you guys your guns. He hands you the ammo, and he even sneaks a little bit of incendiary ammo to Jobadia. This just makes the gun do fire damage. You get 10 bullets of that.
How many rounds did I get, by the way?
You
Say
got
40? And
40, 50 incendiary rounds.
Okay. Would that be under bullets if I just type in?
It's hold on.
So when you type in bullets, it gives you a stack of bullets.
It gives me a modern and a.
You just do an extra 1d6 fire
And
damage.
Renaissance.
Just do modern. They don't really do anything. It's just weight wise.
All right, and it says you get 10 per stack, right? So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, those bullets do your regular piercing damage, and you get an extra 1d6. But the downside is, let me check that very quickly, is that you now have a greater chance for your gun to jam. Meaning, if you roll a 1 to a 3, your gun jams. So yeah.
For Scotchmo?
No, for you, for
Me?
Jobadia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got
fuck.
you. Mhm. Okay. And the gun merchant looks at you guys and goes, "So, are you guys going down to the under district too, or are you gonna go do whatever the fuck you crazy looking bastards do?"
What you sign us up to do?
I gave your buddy over there a job to find my would-be apprentice in the Undercity.
Okay. Let's go.
Guess we're going to visit the Undercity.
Look for the church with the blue bell.
So they gotta run into me while they're looking around.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
said
now
hi to you.
Yeah.
When?
When we walked in.
Oh my god!
You were
I
still
had
in the shop, and
three
they
times
marched
when I
in and
came
found
back.
you.
Okay, I asked like 3 times when I came back.
Oh,
We
my
were in the
bad.
middle of it.
It's okay.
Because
Because I said, okay, hey, I'm back. What happened? And then
Okay. Well, it is now technically Arron's turn, so Arron will go first, but then you guys are now with him. Arron, as a reminder, he told you to go down the road to the right a little bit, and that way you'll find there's like a church every like 200 feet, but here it is a very special church with a blue bell. Off to the right, there is going to be a grate which you have the key for.
right. First
Okay.
thing is I would like to know what these 3 guns were, since I was gonna give them to them, but
They were just here. 2 are just regular flintlock pistols, and 1 was a hand cannon that was used by one of the keepers that died. A hand cannon is shorter. The purpose of the hand cannon is not to accurately shoot ball ammunition, but act as a handheld mortar, which can fire almost any object that can fit inside of the barrel. But yeah, you got a hand cannon, bud.
That's a very literal fucking name.
I could be a dick and say that was the gun you traded in, but I'm not going to do that.
I don't think he would want to trade that in either.
No. You just gave him like a busted flintlock.
He's gonna take one of the flintlocks. Anybody want a gun? I had guns for you guys, but it looks like you guys are all situated. Scotchmo, want a gun?
Got a gun.
Okay.
What kind of gun do you have, Scotchmo?
By the way, the hand cannon does 1d10, but you can shove damn near anything in this thing, and it'll fire it. You want to shove a baby in there? It'll shoot that.
I guess I'm particularly chunky ass.
Okay, which out of all of us, who is the most psychopathic?
Probably you, bud.
Probably second.
I'd say I'm probably.
then
I'm probably more sociopath than psychopath.
I'm an investigator. I'm very corruptible.
I mean, Scotchmo's mainly neutral.
In this kind of thing, I'd be like lawful neutral.
Most of you guys are just neutral, so it doesn't really matter.
We're all just different flavors of fuck.
Who would be the most likely out of all of us to shove a baby in the cannon?
If Arron needs ammo, he's putting a baby in it.
I mean, I'm lawful evil, but I'm still making my tenants because I don't really have.
I just take one of those flintlocks and like stick it in my waistband.
Off with your hands and putting it in there.
Does Thomas want it? Does Thomas want the cannon?
Yeah, Thomas is getting the cannon. Aaron's keeping the cannon.
Can I have one of those flintlocks?
Yes.
I take it and I just stick it in my waistband. I'm holding my rifle, by the way. I don't have a sling for it.
He can sell you a sling.
I'm not gonna buy a sling for him.
Do you guys remember?
So no one can take it from me.
You guys remember Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where Edward has like 8 pistols on his body?
Yeah.
That's gonna be us later.
You can buy a rig that'll let you do that. He also sells those.
We have the gold for that, the money for that, because I'm pretty sure we're broke.
I have another fucking Steam core that I grabbed out of
the Steam core to use.
I still have another Steam core though. I'm just saying. That's the only thing I have a value anymore.
I definitely don't have 10 gold. I remember I had 6 gold, but I don't know why it says I have 10.
I think
how did you get 6 gold?
Because I asked because my class started with gold, and I asked what I should keep out of the 15 I was given.
Yeah, his job is an upper class job, so he actually does get paid in gold every once in a while. Okay, you guys ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to go. I got a flintlock pistol now, so I'm gonna add that to my
Okay,
real quick. I'm gonna charge my headset for the next like 10 minutes. I will be unavailable. I won't hear what's going on, but I will be here if that makes sense.
Use your phone.
No, I'm gonna do that, but I'm saying like computer wise, I gotta charge my headset. So
I mean, we can take a break if you want.
No, it's okay. I'll be right back.
Take a short rest.
You guys haven't done anything to.
We've been awake for like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We ate breakfast and walked here, and then he walked here. That's all we've done.
I'll just.
I mean, you could. Are we going to go to the Undercity?
You guys
I'm just following
can go
right
anywhere that you want. That's just a lead for a job you have right now, and he will pay all of you a little bit of something. But he has promised Arron a very special blunderbuss.
Yes.
Okay.
Arron, Jobadia, are we going to the Undercity?
Might as well.
Yes, I was given the key.
Okay.
Okay.
You can just describe the Undercity as we go down there, as we wait for her.
Okay. So
if you want,
you guys move down the main road of the market district. It goes on for a few miles, gets less populated as you go down. And there, you pass by a few churches. None of them are any special. Eventually, you find the church with a gigantic blue bell. The church looks like any ordinary church. You hear prayers and chanting from inside, as well as the occasional praise the generator from the inside. And
Praise generator.
yeah, off there's alleys on both sides of the church. You guys can explore.
I wonder if they have good ice cream there in that church.
What?
Bluebell?
Is that really what you're thinking about right now?
I could go for some ice cream.
We live in a frozen hellhole. I don't want to touch anything cold if I don't have to.
You guys all hear a voice inside your head. Ice cream is for sale on the market district. Okay, God, gotta go. Goodbye.
Wait, in my head, I hear that.
No, it's just me. Out of character, it's me telling you ice cream is a thing, but it's not made out of
Yeah.
milk.
I don't want ice cream.
Made out of actual ice.
Yes, it's just flavored,
It's just snow cones.
pretty much.
Question:
So
What's
like
the
a
range? What is the
snowball.
range on flintlock pistols, by the way?
Let me go back to the fucking.
I got
Oh,
it.
no, I found it. Never mind. You're good. It's 31, 24. Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah.
I found the thing.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are all standing in front of the church. It's a pretty nice church. Most of the churches are pretty well upkept. There are two faith keepers standing on either side of the double doors, and there's a gate going along a little courtyard, it's only like maybe 10 feet. There's an alley on either side of the church. You can look down them if you want.
Aaron, did he say which side this thing was on?
There should be a grate on the floor with a keyhole.
Did he say on which side, though, we needed to go down?
He did not.
Hmm.
Did he mention why the blue bell?
Because nobody goes here.
Well,
Or
you guys
nobody
in
has been using this. Sorry. Nobody uses this grate.
Okay. Did the faith keepers see us?
They see you, but they're just standing there they're holding candles and they're just chanting lightly.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the left side and see if I can find this grate.
Okay. Down the left side, it just looks like a regular rundown alley. There's a homeless person asleep, which is actually illegal, but no one seems to notice him. He's asleep with a blanket thrown over him. There's a few sewer grates. None of them have any sort of lock on them or anything. They're just grated up. Down towards the end of the alley, there's two guys playing cards on a barrel. But besides that, there's not really a whole lot.
As we're walking, Aaron's gonna be like, "Do you know what I saw yesterday?"
What?
They literally, while they were on fire, these faith keepers, they didn't scream or anything. They just sat there and continued praying. They're just burning alive.
What are they made out of? What do you think, Jobadia?
I can't wait to get out of this damn city.
I think that it's completely believable because these fuckers are so goddamn weird.
What about you, Scotchmo?
Who talking about again?
How much squeezums you got left?
Ooh, I got squeezins.
I
There
need
you
to
go.
remind him.
Drink another bottle.
Yes.
Constitution.
I think we need to hold on to his squeezins so he doesn't die.
Scotchmo is
you have to do that.
invigorated by the squeezins. He is raring and ready to go.
Scotchmo, you should go talk to those guys, see what that crate is.
No, we don't want them to know we're going to the owner city. That might cause problems.
How are we supposed to find this crate?
Well, it's supposed
Look
to be on
for a
one of
grate
these
on the
sides.
ground.
I assume it's around here somewhere, so let's go check the other side.
I follow them.
I go check the other side. Is the grate over here?
So, you look down the alleyway. It's pretty much the same thing. There's no homeless people. There's nobody on this side of the alley. Just a whole lot of storage. There's also a lot of sewer grates, but strangely, there's none with a lock. It's just a whole bunch of regular sewer grates. There is one that looks like it's broken. Like you could pry it apart if you wanted to, but that's about it.
I don't
No
see.
keyhole lock.
No keyhole on any of them.
I don't see any with a keyhole on them. Why don't we just walk through the fucking gate? It would be so much easier. We'd already be there by now.
Yeah, but then we have to talk to the faith keepers and the guards.
We just show them the thing and walk on through.
Yes.
All right, let's try that. I don't have time for this.
So you guys walk up to the faith keepers to the door.
Are we
Yeah.
talking about at the church, or we're walking? What are we doing?
I don't know.
I was thinking about going to the fucking actual entrance into this fucking area.
The actual entrance of the Undercity.
Right, because
Yeah.
he said.
Is there
He
not
was
like a
a
main
great
entrance, or am I fucking
guy.
stupid?
No, there is.
Yeah.
That will be in the lower district. That is one
How far
district
is-
down from where you are at. It's about 20 minutes.
Well, he's obviously telling us to come this way because
It would be quicker. But it won't be quicker if we can't find this fucking great.
Roll
It's-
perception.
Okay, fine. I'm a roll perception. Scotchmo, you got a 21 for that contract. I got 17 for perception.
I'm also trying to roll perception.
You see a whole bunch of crates towards almost the back end of the church. Arron doesn't really see a whole lot. You see, yeah, a whole bunch of crates that seem to be stacked in a very strange way.
Well, I think I figured out where it is, and I'm gonna go try to start fucking moving crates quietly to where the guys won't hear me, where the faithkeepers won't hear me doing anything weird.
To
I'm gonna try
roll stealth.
stealth. I have.
I'm going to use the aid. I'm going to use the aid another action so he gets to roll a van.
You don't even
never
need
mind.
to. It's a natural
But
20.
no, you don't. He got a 24.
That's
yeah.
a natural 20. Or 24.
Crates are very light. You just pick them up, place them down very gently. The faith keepers don't seem to notice anything. They're still just chanting. You hear arguing from inside the church for some reason, but it doesn't sound like it's very heated. But yeah, underneath the crates, there is about a manhole-sized grate with a ladder and a lock on it.
Arron,
Yes.
key.
I will get the key out and use it.
Okay, so you open the lock.
Yes.
You open it. The lock comes apart, but the grate looks like it's been rusted, and it doesn't want to come out.
I'm going to stealthily pry it apart.
I was just going to use acid and melt it off.
what acid do you have?
I'm just gonna try to stealthily fucking prop
You want
this
me to keep your
motherfucker.
24? Or you
Yeah.
wanna roll again?
I
Okay.
no. Do I need
Okay.
to roll like an athletics to open it though?
You can roll in athletics, but with your stealth, they won't hear you.
Can
Their
I roll a
athletics.
sleight of hand
Fuck.
to open it? I'm going to use a
You
sleight
have
of
a,
hand.
you have a really hard time opening it, but you manage to get it open after like a few minutes. What is Arron doing?
I was going to try and use sleight of hand to open it quietly.
With Arron's help, you two manage to open it pretty quickly without making a sound. It creaks a tiny, tiny bit, but it's very barely audible. And
Scotchmo doesn't.
you look down, and it just seems to go down into darkness for a little bit. There's a light at the bottom, about maybe 20 feet down.
Oh, this looks like where we need to be. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Is there a ladder?
First-
There's a ladder.
Okay, I'm down.
And you said, is there a light that goes down or no?
There's a light at the very bottom, but besides that, you can see maybe 3 feet down past the ladder, and then it's just darkness.
Using my magical tinkering, but in this campaign, regular tinkering,
Yep.
I can imbue an object that shines bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. So I'm going to basically pull out of like a pouch that I have, and it's just going to be like a little tiny, not an orb, but like a spherical device, and it's just going to push 2 ends together. And it's going to be like bright light, just.
You see, you drop it down the hole, or you're letting it in
No,
the
he's going to
alley?
hold on to it while we go down.
Okay.
So we can fucking-
Yeah. You are all of you going down?
Yep, I'm going first.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
just look into the? Can I? Is there like a window I could look into the church to see what was that argument was about?
Yeah, you can go ahead and look in the window. There's a little crate you can stand on.
Okay.
You just see what looks like a priest of some kind, arguing with a head faith keeper, which are the purple guys. You can't quite make out what they're saying because it's the walls and the window are very thick. But it seems like the priest is becoming more and more irritated, and the faith keeper is just standing there, not saying anything. There's a few regular people inside of the church, surprisingly, because people don't use this church that much. But yeah, it just looks like the faith keeper and the priest are getting into a pretty heated argument over something.
I walk up to, how do I keep forgetting his name?
Thomas.
And yeah, and say loudly, "What you doing there, Thomas?"
How loudly do you say this?
Not a full-on yell, but very close.
So it's just like, "What you doing there, Thomas?" Like that.
Yes.
While they don't stop arguing, the priest turns and looks towards the window.
I quickly duck down.
Stealth.
Okay. All that stealth for that.
Meanwhile, Jobadia and Arron.
11.
You managed to duck down. He might have seen like the top of your head, but through the thickness of this, it's a stained window, so he can't really tell if you were a person. You just hear him just go back to arguing. You don't hear him moving or anything.
I was watching two people until you said something. Come on, let's go down the crate. You're drunk.
Do you guys? No, I actually. High or low?
High.
Hi.
Hi, I guess.
Ooh, unanimous.
You guys got fucking lucky. Nobody goes into the alleyway. The alleyway stays clear.
Hey, fuck. Who's the last one down?
Probably Scotchmo.
Scotchmo, close that grate behind you.
Okay.
No, I want a
I can imagine
dexterity
he
check.
screams down, "What?"
What? I can't hear you. And he just gets nabbed by the faith keepers.
Wait, what, Noble?
I kind of want a dexterity check to see if he dropped the damn thing.
That's a good idea.
You've had 3 bottles
No,
of
it's not.
liquor.
It's
Yes,
not a good
it is.
idea. No.
It is.
Go
a
ahead
check
and roll.
Or a save?
DM says yes. Go ahead and save. Go ahead and roll. DM says yes.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
He gets better down there than
How?
all of us did.
How is every roll that you're doing a 20?
I know, right?
This is stupid. So you guys are
don't
going
worry.
down.
I'm gonna get absolute shit rolls.
If he would have rolled a nat
whenever it
1 and hit
matters.
the ground next to me, I would have said, "Hey Thomas, can you close that grate?"
Oh god, falling 20. He might have. No, that might not have killed you, but you would have been fucked up.
Yeah.
Um.
I think it's a decent damage for every 10 feet you fall.
Yeah. So you guys all make it down to the bottom. I assume you close the grate behind you. It's a large sewer system. There's no sewage running through it, thankfully.
Okay.
But it goes on almost infinitely in front and behind you. It goes in 2 directions, and there's sort of these electric oil lamps burning on each side, spaced about 10 feet apart, that go in either direction. Roll perception. All of you roll perception.
Okay. Question: will a passive perception of 16 be good?
Yes. Wait for everyone else to roll.
I'm gonna roll to see if I do better, but
He rolled a 22. God damn, dude. 21,
I'll roll it again.
21, 22.
Passive 16.
Okay, you're good.
I rolled a 10 though, so I'm fucked.
So Arron and Scotchmo, for some fucking reason, you guys both hear. To your right, there's just a sound of rushing water, probably coming from some kind of flow system. And to your left, you hear voices very far off.
I'm going to extinguish the light in my hand.
Okay.
We're still standing on a torchlight though. Which way did he say to go?
He didn't. He just said he's somewhere down here.
Well,
Oh, damn it.
which way looks like it would go into the city?
There's voices to the left.
Whatever.
All right, was it left or right? Fuck.
Oh, the voices to the left. You just hear rushing water to your right.
Okay, there's voices to the left. We can sneak up on them.
Can we go straight, like away from the ladder? Does it go
No,
straight?
that's just a wall.
It's just a wall, so
I'm
it just goes left. Okay. Well, we don't have much of a choice. If you
Make
want
a
it that
stealth
way,
check.
let's sneak down there and see what we see.
Okay, I got a
Do we
9.
need, we need to roll stealth checks.
If you want to sneak up there, you can. If you want to stay here and wait, you can hang back or go right.
Scotchmo, stay here.
No, Scotchmo's got.
God rolls apparently.
I'm gonna sneak down there
So-
too.
I'm gonna stay here.
I guess we do.
17. Good, you're good. Okay, so Arron and Jobadia.
Oh,
Scott,
Scotchmo, stay
I'll-
here.
All right. I just wanted to see if I could get a good roll.
not bad. You could sneak down there, but they might see you. Arron and Jobadia sneak off to the left, leaving Scotchmo and Thomas
hand cannon.
down by the ladder.
I need to add an action for the hand cannon.
Okay, go ahead and do that. But yeah, you guys sneak down there. It's about maybe 30 feet before you. And again, there are these dim oil, like electric oil lanterns, spaced every 10 feet, and between there it's just darkness. You see a campfire and two guys drinking and laughing down there. There's about maybe 4 of them. They're just sitting there drinking from random bottles and cooking what looks like rats. You can't really tell. They look pretty poor. Like it looks like they might live down here. The Undercity, in case I didn't explain it, is just a gigantic system of sewer tunnels and large like aqueduct chambers. There's apparently a whole town down here, but most people don't know where it's at, including you guys. You've just heard of it. It's basically where people who are lost and have nowhere else to go and don't want to live in the Forgotten District, they come down here because it's generally warmer, and there's not a whole lot of faith keepers down here,
Okay.
which is a good and a bad thing, safety and all that.
Arron, I have an idea. How far away from these guys, by the way?
You see them, but about maybe 20 feet away. So
Away, shit. We gotta go shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it?
Whisper. I have a weird idea.
What?
We get everybody up here, at least close enough to hear a scuffle, and then I'm just gonna walk by them and see what they do.
Okay. And if they do anything, I'll shoot them.
All right, go get the other two to get them, and get them leave them like 60 feet behind us, so that they're 80 feet away from the guys.
Okay.
That way they can run up if they need to.
Aaron's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a little tiny sphere like before. Gonna whisper into it and then roll it back to where they were.
Okay.
And that's gonna be used. You utter a message.
How
when you
far down do we
bestow
walk
property,
from
and the recording could be no more than 6 seconds long.
30 feet.
So, yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
so-
record the message and it's gonna basically roll it back to them. And when it stops where they are, it's gonna be like, "Hey guys, it's me, Aaron. Sneak your way over here."
Roll strength to see if you can roll it far enough.
How about acrobatics?
You can roll that too.
Gotta roll strength.
It doesn't quite make it to them. It lands about maybe 10 feet away, but they can probably still hear it if they roll good perception checks.
It's just gonna continue to.
8,
Scotchmo doesn't hear shit. Thomas,
9.
Oh my god!
they don't hear it.
Jobadia looks at Arron. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. They're fucking deaf.
What the fuck did you throw?
It's a little device that I can record myself in, and then it plays itself.
Okay. Why didn't you just sneak back over there and talk to them?
Because I don't want to move from where I'm at.
You guys notice that one of the guys actually seems to have, by the campfire, one of them seems to have a fiddle, and he's playing pretty loudly too. And he's playing. Let me roll performance. He's playing pretty good. Not amazing, but enough to where you can get a pretty good jig onto it. And one of the, two of the other guys are dancing as well. The good news is though that they probably won't hear you if you move because he's playing pretty loud.
Arron's gonna slowly walk back and look at the two of them. Are you guys fucking deaf?
What was that?
Are you fucking? He's gonna pick up the thing and cancel out the audio. You guys fucking deaf. Let's go.
Go where?
Oh my god. Why? Fuck with you two.
All right, lead the way, Arron.
Quietly.
Do we need to do a stealth check?
Not really. He's playing pretty loud, and they're pretty focused on dancing. One of them is asleep. The only one who isn't dancing is asleep by the campfire, just curled up on a chair, and the other two are dancing, while the other one is playing a fiddle pretty loudly. He's playing pretty good.
So this tunnel, though, where they are, is it diverge or is it just straight past them?
It's pretty much just it's a large spherical shaped tunnel that just goes on for a while in either direction. These guys are just like they're on a platform that seems to be like for a broken down control station that they've scrapped, and they have a pretty large campfire placed down there, and they're just dancing. They're just chilling over there.
How fucking smoky is it down here?
Not too smoky. There's pipes that like go up to the surface and stuff like that, spread throughout the tunnel, so it's not too bad. There's a little bit of smoke, but nothing bad.
These assholes just died of smoke inhalation to make our job a lot easier.
Yeah.
So did they get up? They get back up to me?
Yeah.
All right. Here's the plan. I'm just gonna walk past and see what they do. If they fuck with me, I'm gonna shoot them, and then I want you all to shoot them.
Okay.
So,
Are
Jobadia
you guys capable of actually fucking doing that?
is gonna stand up, and he's gonna move to the opposite side. He's gonna move kind of like close to the wall on the opposite side of where they are, and he's gonna just attempt to walk past. And as he does, he goes, "Gentlemen," and just keep walking.
The guy with the fiddle stops playing, goes, "Hey, how did you get down here?"
I walked.
That's how people do it these days, isn't it? It's a pretty old guy. He's incredibly drunk. The other two guys have sat back down next to the campfire. One of them actually offers a bottle towards you.
Does Scotchmo see this?
Yeah.
Scotchmo immediately walks around the corner. Don't mind if I do, friend.
One of them freaks out and reaches towards his gun, but he doesn't draw it. He's just like, "Oh shit! Oh.
He's going for his gun. That's my cue.
He goes, "Oh shit! Oh, you have friends? How many friends you got?"
Many.
Thomas, you go around the corner now.
That's
and
weirdly
then you say,
put.
It is. We're gonna.
Thomas, go around the corner.
Please, just don't give. He's got too much liquor anyway. I'm gonna keep on walking.
I go around the corner and take a swig.
Dexterity.
Who?
You.
For what?
Because. You know what? Fuck it.
For what? What do I need to do dexterity for? I didn't hear it.
To grab the bottle because the guy kind of like tucked it closer to himself.
20.
For fuck's sake. You don't mind if I do. You grab that bottle.
Him.
You kind of startle him, but he's like, "Yeah, you could have just asked, but fine."
Well, I was accepting his offer.
You guys sure you don't want to sit with us a spell? It's pretty cold out today. We're just down here having a pretty good time. Old Jared there's been learning how to play the fiddle. Jared, and you look over and Jared has fallen asleep in the chair. God damn it!
Well,
And then Eric's gonna around the corner as well. Wow, it's quite a party here.
Oh, more people. That's great. Here he reaches towards a crate on the ground and pulls out another unopened bottle. It's just low class whiskey that's made in the lower district. He goes, "Here, you want some, feller?"
I'll take some.
I will definitely take some. Yeah, thank you.
Go on ahead. We got
And
plenty.
then I load it into the hand cannon.
He goes, what?
Put down your gun. These guys are being nice.
Hey, if you're not gonna drink that, I'd like it back. I stole these for a reason.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna drink it.
Oh, well then why'd you put it in your gun? That's kind of a weird way to drink out of a bottle.
No, it's not.
living on the edge.
You know what? I've seen weirder shit. So yeah, he hands another bottle to Thomas and goes, "You watch out. That's pretty high proof stuff." That's what it said on the label before I stole it, anyways. Yeah.
Wow,
Hey,
getting drunk easy then.
Oh yeah, you stole it from where?
Is this what the hand cannon looks like?
Post it in the. Let me look. I saw a picture of Patrick and I about died. No, it looks like a very big flintlock pistol with like just a massive bore.
Okay.
It's not the fucking jar cannon from Elden Ring. God damn it. That'll be something else though. Don't worry.
Oh wait. Here we go. This is what it looks like.
Oh boy.
That's closer to it, but the barrel's a lot longer. It looks like it's a gun in Assassin's Creed. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a really big gun, but kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah. Now it shoots a bottle.
Yep. Which will do glass damage. I'll figure out what that does later. So you asked the guy where he stole it from?
Yeah.
Well, what are you? You a militiaman? You don't look like one.
I am not a militiaman.
Well, fuck it. If you were trying to hurt us, you would have robbed us already, right, Jared? God damn it. Yeah. Right before the cleansing, right when the cleansing started to happen, me and my friends here were having a little bit of fun. Same thing we're doing now, and well, turns out Faith Keepers didn't like this little bar down the road. Well, they kicked down the door and dragged the poor dude out, which I don't think they're supposed to do now that I think about it, but I was a little bit too shit-faced to notice. And they left, and I didn't see anyone, so I went down there and stole this thing. I mean, he didn't eat it, right? He's probably dead. Goddamn.
Alright, you think you could get us
coal?
There's people probably back in there now. I just stole it because I was bored and then supernaturally intoxicated, my friend. He pulls another bottle out and starts drinking it. This is like my 8th one today.
Scotchmo sits down, claps him on the back, and says, We are kindred, friend.
My friend, have another bottle. I don't know how many's in this crate because I can't count very well, but here you go. He hands you another bottle.
Scotchmo chugs the whole thing.
My brother.
We should probably start going now, Scotchmo.
Jobadia's walking away because he knows there's no use in trying to get Scotchmo to leave.
Arron's gonna go after Jobadia.
See, Scotchmo has found his people.
I'll buy you a crate of alcohol if you come with us.
That sounds great.
Yeah, well, you don't want to sit down and say a spell. I understand.
We got work to do.
Actually, we're trying to find a kid who came through here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Forgot what we're
think.
doing down here. I just knew it was a job.
Could you tell us about him?
Let me think. Well, you had a drink. I suppose I can trust you. Yeah. Saw a kid running through here maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago. I was still drunk. I still am. And he fell through one of the drainage vents a little bit further back. sat down for a little bit. Poor kid was scared to death about something, and he just went down towards the Undercity. Good fucking luck. I told the kid to stay here and we'd take care of him, at least have him somewhere warm to stay till he went on. But no, he seemed like he was in a hurry. Undercity's about, oh, Jared, which direction's right again? Jared! Jared! God, fucking.
Aaron's gonna point right.
Thank
That's
you. Thank you. That's probably what right is.
I'll be right back. I just follow.
He's
He
looking
goes,
at
yeah.
it close to his right. Yeah, that's probably right. It's his fucking left.
He goes, yeah. Yeah, he goes, well, you go down that tunnel your friend is strangely walking down without saying a goodbye, but hey, everyone's got their secrets. You go down there for a few seconds, hours, days, and eventually you'll find a pretty well lit tunnel with I forget what their names are, the big boys, the ones that the Baron hired. You'll find them. Just tell them you want to go to the Undercity. You might have to bribe them, but I mean, I don't fucking know. I just kind of go party down here. But Jared, who's still asleep, yeah, take that right. Go past the guards. They'll probably take you to the Undercity.
Thank you.
Can I hear all this? I'm trying to listen.
He's incredibly drunk, so he's saying it's pretty loud.
Okay. Still walking.
Okay.
You know what would be great though is if my friend Jobadia would wait up.
I'm just gonna get out of you and then wait.
Is that your friend's name? He seemed nice. Kind of quiet, though. Didn't seem drunk. Man's not happy if he ain't drunk.
I'll give him the message.
You do that. Watch out, though. I heard of something weird wandering around the tunnels down that direction past the fork. I don't know what they meant by that, but, you know, weird's kind of a pretty common thing in this city. Something about people disappearing, bones or something. I don't have the slightest damn idea.
Bones.
It beats me, man. Beats me. That's
Keep
why.
that up as I equip my shotgun.
That's why we're staying up here. Whatever it is, it probably don't like fire, so we made one. Also, it's cold as shit down here. Yeah.
I'm back.
Well, you guys have fun. I think I'm starting to feel. And he promptly throws up down the drainage ditch, like in between the two sidewalks.
No.
All right, you have fun with that. Walk off. I dragged Scotchmo with me.
Aaron's gonna leave. Take another bottle with him.
He doesn't seem to notice.
That's another bullet for this big boy.
So yeah.
Scotchmo, I need ammo. Down a bottle.
Does Scotchmo
hear
get up?
any of that about the
Scotchmo
creature?
follows everyone else.
Okay.
Anytime Scotchmo acts up from now on, Aaron's gonna threaten to shoot one of his squeezins out of the gun. Don't make me turn into ammo.
Scotchmo will promptly bonk you with the flat of his axe. His wood axe.
And I will play the bonk meme sound effect when he does.
And then Aaron will shoot all of the bottles that everybody owns.
I'm waiting for them to catch up to me.
Good luck getting the bottles from Scotchmo.
Especially as good as he rolls.
Yeah.
You go to bed.
Okay. So you guys all walk down the tunnel.
Yeah.
I wait for them to catch up to me. I have my rifle in my hand still because still don't have a sling.
Yeah. Goes on for a few hundred feet. Eventually, there's a big fork, and it goes off to the right, then goes off to the left. The left, strangely, isn't as well lit. The lanterns seem to have burned out, and there's a strange fog over in that direction. Meanwhile, on the right, you actually hear very faint things of people talking, but it's in very hushed, low whispers.
Roll
Roll perception.
Who? All of us?
All of you boys.
22. Finally.
4.
Finally.
14,
15. 22, 4, 15, 9. So was it Arron and who rolled it?
I rolled a 15 and Thomas rolled 22.
It's Thomas and Jobadia.
Okay, so yeah, you guys actually hear a voice from the fog going, "Please, it's so cold. Help!" You're coughing down there.
Jobadia is
lay off the
scary.
squeezing.
You don't.
Oh, wait, I didn't hear
You
it.
did
I
hear.
forgot, sorry.
Jobadia is staring into the fucking mist, just like mortified. Like this is some Blair Witch shit.
What are you guys looking at?
Did
Yeah,
hear
you don't
that?
hear that shit out there?
Aaron's
Normally-
gonna try and listen.
Unless the
Roll perception again.
Can I help him since we're like pointing it out?
Yeah, with advantage. Perception with advantage. 10
I didn't
with
get
advantage. 16. You can roll again, Scotchmo.
See, when it really matters, that's when the squeezins don't work.
It's only stupid shit.
Well,
I
Aaron
love it.
hears it because you rolled a 16.
You
Wait, can
okay? Huh?
Can I make a Molotov?
You can, yeah.
Okay, just go ahead and keep scripting, and I'll tell you in a second.
Okay, so yeah, you guys all just pretty much hear a couple voices going, "We're weak. Help us. So
Where are you?"
cold. Help."
You hear it now, Aaron.
Yeah.
How
Hey,
about we
tell
don't
Aaron.
fucking go that way?
I'm gonna make a flashbang. Hold on.
Fucking what? At this point, I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna start making my way to the away from that shit. Stuff
I'm
it
confused.
away.
'Cause I don't know tech. I think he wants to flash, then bang us.
As you start walking, you hear very wet-sounding footsteps coming from that direction.
I
Sounds like
yelled to Aaron, "Give me one of your fucking alcohol, real quick."
No.
We hear.
Fine, I take mine and I make a Molotov cocktail. Can I do that?
Is it
Yeah.
wet around here? Where I am?
In the drainage ditch in between the two sidewalks, there's sludge
Oh.
moving decently quickly with rushing water, but it
Gross.
kind of splits off. The area to the right is raised up a little bit, and there's no drainage ditch. But the area to the left, the drainage ditch opens up a little bit, and the sidewalks are a lot thinner.
Hmm.
Are the
There's sti-
lights torches, like fire torches, or is it like
It's
light
oil
bulbs?
lanterns that are
This
plugged up
way.
directly into the wall.
Shit.
They're
Can I light
electric.
the Molotov with it?
No, they're sealed up like in a glass case.
Can I punch it open?
Well, they're shut off.
Oh
So
fuck. This isn't gonna work.
I'm gonna-
Aaron, you take care of
What?
that. I'm gonna go over here.
Hear of what?
You don't hear the things coming at us?
Yeah,
Down
I can hear it. Aaron's
Uh,
gonna ready his hand cannon.
But
Whatever comes through that fog is gonna get a bottle to the face.
I don't think they're
you,
coming from the. are
all
they
of
coming
you
from the
hear 3 or 4 voices say in unison, "You look warm, so warm.
front? I'm backing
Please."
fuck up.
I put the hand cannon up and bring out my big boy rifle, and I'm gonna ready in action. The first thing that steps through the fog, or this first thing that appears itself, is getting shot in the face.
I'm going to stand next to Aaron and do the exact same thing.
That's where still I guess still hasn't heard any of the whispering.
No,
Or it's-
he's probably just drinking again.
Worse.
The footsteps sounds like 3 or 4 sets of footsteps are just like just wet slapping just against the concrete and cobblestone. Keeps getting closer and closer until a man stumbles out of the fog and just falls on the ground. He's very pale, and he's just covered in rags, but it's definitely a person.
Do we still hear the voices?
You hear behind him, and the man begins trying to crawl towards you guys, but then a shrouded black hand.
Oh, shooting hand.
Jumps. Oh, you rolled a hit, or rolled a hit.
I was ready my action too to do the same shit.
Yeah. As soon as some weird shit comes through that thing, it's getting fucking hit. I'm gonna use the sharpshooter thing too, so
I'm just gonna try to shoot the hand.
Does 15 hit?
Fuck.
15 does hit.
Okay.
My gun jams.
Your gun jams.
Wait, how's your gun jam? That's a 3.
It's a 1 to 3 for this rifle because it can shoot 7 times.
Wait, no,
Okay, well,
Tottery.
then
That was
it's a
only
damage.
if you were using the incendiary ammo.
Oh, I thought the incendiary ammo. Oh, okay, no, I was using normal bullets. Well, then I just rolled 9 to hit then.
There's damage.
You miss, but
And I hit
Arron
the old man.
manages to hit the hand, and it jumps back into the fog,
Scotchmo, grab that man.
and you just hear inhuman screeching.
I move to grab him. What do I need to? What do I need to do for? What check do I need to do to grab him?
Dexterity.
14.
You manage to grab him by his arms, and you're pulling him out when more hands shoot out and grab the man's ankles.
No.
I'm shooting
fire
again
again.
too. Shoot again as well.
17.
Can I do a strength check to pull him away from the hands?
15.
With advantage. With advantage because both the hands just got shot.
I'm not gonna roll. Should I roll damage?
Hey, can I do another?
I'm gonna go
With
ahead and roll
advantage. With advantage. You guys are unloading into these fucking hands. Holy shit.
I did.
Oh my god!
Hey,
What
Squeezins
a
have
bad
Scotchmo.
rolls.
The
With the
Squeezins
guy.
have abandoned you. No. After
Not
Jobadia and Arron proceed to unload into these fucking hands, they hit each time. The hands jump back, and you hear very, very quick sets of footsteps running back into the mist. And the man is very, very. He's very unconscious.
But he is alive,
Eric's
right?
gonna exchange a quick look with Jobadia, like pure confusion,
What
and
the
at the
fuck?
same time, like happy that both of us landed our shots. Uh,
I can't believe we didn't kill those fucking things. How the hell did none of them die?
Wake his ass up! Wake his ass up! I have questions.
Oh, I got an idea.
Please get him further away from that shit.
I pull him away.
As you pull him away, you hear a very extremely loud thud coming from the mist, and then you hear another one and another one.
Okay,
I'm gonna aim his rifle
same
back.
here.
After he does a quick reload, he puts two bullets in.
Help Jobadia carry that motherfucker back to the fire. Where those guys were.
Okay, I'll carry him back to the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna retreat to the fire.
We're gonna hold
To the
behind him.
Well, we're gonna take a few steps back, I think, but aim our rifle. So we're not gonna be moving as much, but we're gonna move like maybe like 5 feet every few seconds.
Okay.
While they just drag his ass.
The thudding keeps getting closer, and then you just see a very bright blue light, 2 blue lights shining out of the fog, looking at you guys.
I shoot it.
Yep.
Fuck, it's a 2. It's so close to an at 20. It's on a fucking 20.
Hold on.
You don't hit it.
Ooh, 26 to hit.
You hit it. Roll damage.
I can't
16.
tell because the dice are over.
It's a 16.
16
yeah.
damage.
You shoot it, and you hear something grunt very loud, and just go fuck, and then you hear a very loud slam, as if something punched a wall, and the ground kind of shakes a little bit.
I go,
And,
you take that, you fog fucker.
it retreats back into the mist. You don't hear anything for a minute.
We are still backing up. Like,
Yeah, we're still back here.
it's like every turn we're taking like 5 feet back and we're just aiming our rifles and waiting.
Okay, so you guys make it back to the fire. The guys who were One of them is still passed out drunk, which was the guy playing the fiddle, but the other guys are sitting there behind like makeshift barricades with various. I think one of them has a shotgun, and the rest of them have like regular flintlock pistols. And they see you guys approaching. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Some kind of shootout?
You were gonna tell us about the fucking fog shit?
Well, he told us about the weird shit. He just didn't know what it was. And
what
now
fog
we know.
shit?
There's,
what fog?
I don't know. It's fucking weird black hands grabbing at people. We found this guy, and then there was someone who yelled. I think I actually shot somebody that time.
I don't think so.
And he sounded normal.
It had blue eyes.
It
was blue
something.
though. Weird.
But there was like blue lights.
Oh. So the rumors are true.
The second time around, there were blue lights. First time, it was
just black
weird
hands
people.
beating out of the mist that we let him do.
So the rumors are true. Shit.
What
we need
rumors?
to leave. We're not safe here. Go. We need to go off to the right now.
Rumors. What rumors?
The ones he told us
Whenever he sits back down by the campfire while looking down towards the tunnel, he goes, "So it was just kind of an urban legend of some kind. I never really paid it any mind. I assumed it was just a ghost story. But there was a man who was a test subject in Nikola Tesla's labs, his personal labs, who was experimented on for his own personal use. I don't know. Tesla was a sick fuck from what I hear. But
you take that back.
He was Tesla. There's a reason why Tesla City's abandoned now. Yeah, and after Tesla City fell, whatever the fuck it was made his way here and escaped to the Undercity after being almost killed by the Faith Keepers. Some kind of half man, half machine, whatever the fuck. It's supposed to live down here. Apparently, it's really hard to kill, but I've never even seen it.
Apparently.
I didn't know there was fog down there. I checked down there to piss a few hours ago, and it was just fine.
The left side of the tunnel is completely... It's a wall of fog, and that's where it was at. Also, is this guy still... Can I, like, do a medicine check to try to give this guy a hit point and, like, bring him alive? And make sure he's alive? At least make sure he's alive?
Yeah, do a medicine check.
I'm also gonna wake the other guy up because he might have information.
The guy,
18.
18. I was kind of hoping that failed because I wanted to try something.
Oh God.
You pretty much you pick the guy up, put him in a spare little like makeshift seat by the fire, and you just kind of shake him awake, and his eyes open really slowly. Bear in mind, this guy is almost supernaturally pale, and he's just wearing ragged clothing with like makeshift shoes.
That was an accident.
Don't worry about it. You just blast him.
He's awake. Boom.
Really?
He just goes,
Nice to be awake, isn't it? Bam.
What the fuck? I can see. Where am I?
You're
Jesus.
asleep.
You're still in the tunnels.
Oh.
And you're still alive. Though I don't know if that's for the better for you or not.
I feel like being a dick right now.
I
What
came
the
down
hell
here
got a hold of you?
I came down here to hide from the cleansing, and I remember just running down the tunnels because some guards were following me. And then some kind of mist, fog, whatever, appeared behind me, and it just kept getting closer and closer. And I tripped on a loose cobblestone, and a large hand reached out and grabbed my leg and pulled me in. And after that, I just remember hands all over me, just touching me, and just a very deep laughing from all around me. I don't remember much after that. I remember hearing a whole bunch of gunshots and very weakly just getting up and going towards it, but I don't remember much past that. Did you roll an insight?
I would like to roll an insight.
Okay. I thought one of you did.
No, it's just the damage is less than he rolled.
Yeah, but that is a 19 on insight.
Yeah, the guy's telling you the truth. He looks like he just woke up from the grave.
Were you always this pale?
Pale? What are you talking about? Oh, he sees his hands by the campfire. He goes, "No, no, what? What the fuck did they do to me? Jesus.
Do you remember anyone saying this? You look warm.
You look warm. Yeah. I heard that quite a few times when I was in the mist, but it felt like a dream, like I wasn't actually there.
How long were you in the mist?
I don't know, hours,
Does he have
days.
frostbite?
It's hard to. No, he doesn't have frostbite.
Well, he said he was down here
in the cleansing. That was last night.
Cleansing, yeah.
So he's been down here He's been down here like 12 hours, minimum.
Yeah.
I don't remember much.
Do you remember seeing a large man? Maybe half. I heard something about a half man. Blue lights.
You say blue lights, right?
I say
yeah.
He begins to be unpanicked, and he goes, "No, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. You can't make me go back there." And he stands up.
Slap him.
Dexterity, because he jumped up as soon as you said that.
I'm gonna try to grab him and like hold him like, hey,
not one.
Okay.
You don't do shit.
Can I grab him and I go, hey, you're okay?
Strength.
Strength? Would that be strength or would that be athletic?
Let's say strength.
Strength, because you're right next to him. He's basically running past you.
Damn.
You managed to trip him.
I'll try and help.
Listen, guy, you're okay. We're not gonna make you go. Well,
14.
Yeah, you managed to hold him down. This guy's crying. Goes, I can't go back in there. Those eyes, those godforsaken eyes.
Put you back in the fog. We're gonna go to the Undercity, or what is it called again?
It's called the Undercity.
Yeah, the Undercity.
We just need to know what you saw and what you heard.
At this point, the guy who was handing out bottles like it was fucking Christmas walks over to the guy, or walks over to Jobadia and goes, "Here, give him some of this. That'll probably calm him down a little bit."
I'm not killing him. He's pretty fucking cold.
Yeah, but I don't think.
Yeah, good old squeezing will warm him up.
Just bring him back over to the fire. The guy's calmed down at this point, but he's shaking.
I pick him. I guess me and Thomas would pick him up and kind of stand on either side of him,
around him,
and I hand him the bottle.
Yeah. And he shakily takes it and proceeds to drink half the bottle before setting it back down, and just kind of leans back into his seat and just goes, "I can't. Those goddamn eyes. Those goddamn eyes."
Well, we kind of have to go the same way to get to the Undercity. It's not the exact same way. We're going to go after the right of it, so we won't touch the fog if we can help it.
Can we make a torch from the fire?
Yes.
I make a torch from the fire.
Okay. He goes, "Well, I don't know how long I was down here, but I do know for a fact that way goes on for quite a little bit. The fog appeared behind me, and it looked like there was some kind of camp down there. I heard a whole bunch of gunshots right after the mist consumed me, but I don't really remember a whole lot after that." As for the eyes, looking at them seemed to images of carnage and just pain went all throughout my body. I can still see them in my mind. That laughing, just this deep, terrible laughing. And high or low?
Low.
Low.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So now we gotta do a tiebreaker,
The
right?
fog is coming.
Because we got high, high, low, low.
Wait,
Tiebreaker.
did you? Okay.
It's me and Assassin said low, and right?
No, me and you said low.
Me and Noble said low. And
Yeah, me and Assassin said high.
Okay.
how do we break the tie? Roll a d20 and see what it lands on, high or low?
Yeah, sure. I'll just roll a d20. I have one over here. I'm not gonna roll in game.
Oh.
Oh fuck, you guys are dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, hey.
I'd like to call our one free
Mulligan.
Free mulligan.
No, we're not doing that. The mist appears behind you guys.
All right,
Shit.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Run!
You hear the thudding footsteps, and a deep bellowing voice goes, "Wait,
Fuck that,
please,
run.
warm."
Whoa.
Hey,
Put a
lights.
Molotov cocktail in there if they want to be warm.
I light my Molotov cocktail with a torch. I said, here's some warmth, and throw it at them.
You throw it
And
at
then
the
he-
mist.
Yeah.
Don't make your attack. Don't drop it.
Throw athletics. Roll athletics.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! So it's not just a regular attack roll.
6.
Shit. It hits the very edge of the mist. It's like, yeah, but when it lights up, the mist temporarily dissipates, and you can see about a 9-foot tall man covered in what looks like mechanical armor with
moved.
bright
I rolled to shoot.
with bright blue. You can go ahead and roll with bright blue glowing eyes, and his torso
wrong.
his torso looks like it is just mutated beyond belief. Like he's staggering to walk, and you see a massive like cleaver in his right hand.
Oh, it's him. Ah,
What do you mean it's him? Do you
It's-
know him?
it's the man. It's the half machine, half robot thing from Tesla City. From home.
Would he actually know what this is? Also, I'm running to the right towards fucking Undercity.
I would like to. I don't know if I can make an Arcana roll, but
Or a history
since,
check?
like, seeing that, like seeing actually being able to fully see him for a brief second. Could I make some kind of roll?
Yeah, you can make a history check.
Can I? 18.
So, you, as a decently higher up member of Tesla City, would know that Nikola Tesla was trying to create cybernetic enhancements on people. And, of course, the only way to do that is to have test subjects. And since most animals died out during the Great Freezing, only way was to get random poor people and test it on them. As such, he would basically find the poorest of the poor, promise them with food and shelter, and would perform sick, twisted experiments on them, and basically lobotomizing them and then trying to rebuild their brain with mechanics to see if that type of thing was possible. And with this one, you don't know his name, but you heard about his escape whenever Tesla City fell, which is where he broke out of containment and plowed through several guards before escaping. He was known for, one, being absolutely huge and having perpetual fog around him, which has caused vents placed in front of his ribs, which whenever he breathes, the mist comes out of his chest. It's warm to the touch, apparently.
Arron feels really, really bad for this man. Can I try and reason with him?
You would have to roll persuasion with disadvantage because he is angry because Thomas scared him with fire, and you guys also shot him.
Yeah,
Well-
well,
Oh yeah.
he scared the shit out of us.
Can I say I grab that
Can I-
pale dude up and like
Can I,
stand him up and then run?
Yeah.
Can I give him a boost to persuasion?
Oh, are you a bard?
No.
You
I
cannot.
heard somebody was. I thought somebody was a bard.
The other guys by the campfire, they've already bolted at this point.
I'm
They
gonna be
Okay.
walking backwards, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. You said persuasion.
persuasion with
I
disadvantage.
have a +0 to this, but
I've
Here's the
already,
first one.
I've turned
Oh
tail.
my
Scotchmo
God!
turned tail and ran already.
19. Roll again.
10.
10.
Damn, that would have been great. 19.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You try to reason with him to stop, and you just hear him crying, going cold, 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 so cold, always cold. And
Okay.
you just his eyes get very bright for a moment, and he just he stops and looks at you, and then you see the lights get lower to the ground and a thud, as if he fell to his knees, and you just hear him crying.
Oh. Is there a role for humanity?
No.
I'm gonna try one more time. But I'm gonna say it like this. I know what was done to you. Tesla was a horrible man for what he did. He's gone now. We can try to make things better.
You roll persuasion, bud.
Is it still disadvantage?
Yeah, because he is very upset at this point.
Well, that's a 2, so
No, he's still just crying very loudly.
I'm just gonna keep walking backwards. Is anybody else in this group good at persuading people?
We're gone.
I haven't.
All of us have ran.
I can.
Them.
I'm
the
yelling.
guys by
I'm
the
yelling
campfire-
backwards.
I'm
go
persuasion
ahead.
+1.
Everyone, including the guys by the campfire,
one.
booked it.
Okay, I'm yelling backwards. Guys, help!
We're too far away. At this point.
You're on the corner.
What's
What
up,
do you want?
I think we can make him stop. He's on his knees crying. He's not moving.
It's great.
Can I hear
Sounds
what
like a
he's
great
yelling?
chance to run.
Yeah, I'm screaming it.
Fuck
Ooh,
that
wait.
shit.
Yeah, I have an idea. If the fog is warm to the touch, okay. I can do this right here. A static visual effect appears on one of the object surfaces. It could be a picture, up to 25 words, lines and shapes, or a mixture of elements as you like. I'm going to make an image of a fire and roll it in there so he has like a fire next to him. A fire. It's a picture of a fire.
I have a better idea. I shot to make a picture of Tesla.
Oh my god, you should not. No, do that. Totally fucking do that. He will go into a rage.
No, honestly, he said he's cold and he wants warmth, so I'm making it a fake image of fire to keep him to kind of make him a little happy.
But there was a real fire there.
There's a real fire, but as soon as he gets there, the cold's gonna put it out, or his fog's probably gonna put it out.
That's not how fog works.
It's very thick, very, very thick fog.
Okay.
It'll smother the
Might
fire.
as well be like a fucking fire suppression system.
Yeah.
And whenever he breathes, it's gonna come out of his chest like a load of air. So, but yeah, so I make the static image of fire. Is there any reaction?
He stops crying and he's just kind of staring at it. You can just see the fire kind of it lights up the area around him. You actually get a pretty good look at him too. He looks absolutely disgusting. There are wires coming out of his skin all over the place. His feet have been replaced with these sort of like shock coil looking things, and his eyes have been replaced with these large like circle these like moving orbs that are like constantly accelerating, and he appears to have like a helmet welded to his skin, and just these vents are just constantly like pushing out air constantly, like just this thick mist. But he stops crying and he just kind of like he sits down by the fire. He just kind of stops crying.
He's such a fucking god damn it! I don't want to kill him.
I have a question. How many rounds would it have been by now? Like 3?
I've taken like 3 actions.
Would
so.
Yeah, would it have been like 3? Essentially, like in game, like if it was like in rounds, it would be like 3 rounds, right? Essentially,
3 rounds, yeah.
Okay, so if we're all running, we've all made it 180 feet away from you.
If you guys are booking it, you have made it past the fork, and you're now getting close to the guards who were standing there.
Why don't you just come back?
They can't hear you.
Yeah,
they can't hear you.
We can't hear you for shit.
You guys are assholes leaving me like that.
Well,
I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm gonna keep backing up.
Okay, this is your last chance, by the way.
Yes, I know, but I have to the resident of Tesla City has to.
Is it also still?
Oh, that's before. Wait, that's performance. We're good. I'm gonna.
Yeah, roll again,
that.
bud.
Okay, if you could see what it says on my screen, that's 17.
It says,
but it says 7.
I've-
That is weird.
I go off of what I see, bud.
And then
He
okay.
doesn't.
I'm just
It's a
gonna run.
4.
I'm gonna let him sit there
Four.
with his little fire.
Yeah, he doesn't really respond. He doesn't look up at you. He just kind of sits there by the fire. Looks very puzzled, like he's wondering why it isn't warm, but he can tell that it should be. But he isn't doing anything.
He's also probably wondering why it doesn't go out.
Yeah.
And then I just run to catch up with him. Guys!
All right. Yeah. So you
You
Well, he-
motherfuckers.
while he's running up to you guys are sprinting pretty much as fast as you can towards the right of the fork. One of the guys that you met by the fire goes, "What the fuck was that? What was that?"
Look at him. I like
Invisible
just
smoke
to the.
monster. Invisible smoke monster.
Wait, say again.
Invisible smoke monster. Invisible smoke monster.
God damn it.
You're like Scooby.
Oh god. You should have heard him on the fucking clip that Tottery made of us in the back rooms. That was some funny shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are sprinting. The guy who fell out of the mist is kind of lagging behind, but he's trying his best to keep up. He's like maybe 10 feet behind you guys. You can hear him breathing very hard. And as you get further down the tunnel, you see a very well lit sort of like amphitheater. There's 4 guys. Each of them are armed with what looks like guns from like Tesla City, but not like anti-material rifles, just like flintlock guns with like a lot of accessories put on them. And they immediately all form a firing line and go, "Stop!"
I hold
And,
up the fucking what's this called thing. I
Badge.
come to a stop as quick as I can and just like hold that shit up to him like, let us through, fuckheads.
The badge.
Yeah.
One of them, who was dressed in a long sort of overcoat, goes, "The captain's words don't mean much down here. Who the fuck are you people?"
Invisible smoke
Scotchmo.
monster. Let me pass.
What? What's the old
There's-
man talking about?
Fucking Tesla City thing is down here. It emits smoke and fucking turns people into him. That's a bad way to put it. It fucks you up so much it takes the pigment from your skin. Look at this guy. And I point to the guy who's pale as shit.
He just looks cold. That thing's just a myth anyways.
Nope. It is not. And it is very tough. Shooting it does nothing.
Go
Yeah.
down there and check for yourself and see if it's a myth.
I don't get paid. I don't get paid to explore the tunnels. Boys, lower your guns. I don't think they're worth it. He goes, "All right, come closer, but you can't come in just yet." Hey, who's that
Oh,
guy
yeah,
running
they give
behind
dinner
you?
That's
for-
also a...
Fuck! You left me!
We told you to run.
Uh,
That's on you.
He is. Oh my god, guys, he is so fucking tall. And ugly as shit.
Threw the damn Molotov at him.
And I got him to stop. He's literally sitting down like a kid right now.
What?
I made an image of a fireplace, and then he just sat down.
Well, if he's from Tesla City, why didn't you just make an image of Tesla? That probably made him happy.
I don't know, maybe because Tesla's the reason why he's like that.
The captain.
And
of
then that's
the,
when he notices the guards. Oh, hi.
Hi. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You want to go see it?
I don't get paid to explore the tunnels.
All right, well then,
Do you want to?
I don't
I
get
can bring
paid.
him over here. I can bring
do
him
that.
here.
He
Please don't.
snaps his fingers, and the guards lift up their rifles again. "You're not bringing anything here. It's not even real, and I refuse to believe that it's real
Okay,
either."
hold on. So let me get this straight then. You don't believe it's real, but I can't bring it here, so that means you know it's real. You just don't want to believe that it's real.
I don't get paid to explore the tunnels. There's weird shit down here, but some sort of Tesla City boogeyman is the least of my concerns.
Quick question for the DM. Is this the entrance to the underground city?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Also, I'm known as like a fucking what was I known as, a cryptid?
You're known as a folk hero, but that's on the city. This is the Undercity. They're very distinctly
I'm not known as
different.
Shit down here, aren't I?
No, it's a whole different society down here, pretty much.
Okay. I was hoping they'd recognize me and realize how fucking weird I am.
They just think you're an old man.
No man wearing a polar bear.
Yeah. The guards, four of them, they're behind like a pretty like a scrap barricade. It looks pretty reinforced, and they're standing on a platform about maybe 4 feet up, with like a little overhang. And it's just like a big wall, pretty much, with like some platforms that they're on, and the captain is standing in the center of it, and he goes, "Well, Tesla City monster or not, I can't really just let anybody who wanders down here in. You might be fucking one of those weird fucking robe people up there. What do they call them? Faith fuckers or something like that.
Faith keepers.
Yeah,
Assholes.
yeah, that's
Look,
it.
we came down into the tunnel last night because of the cleansing. We got spooked. We could have sworn we saw something and heard some shit. We found this guy pointing at the guy who was freezing. We found him in the dark tunnel. He was freaked out. We don't know 100% sure if there's anything down there. We're just freaked out, all on edge because of the cleansing. Could we please come into the city?
Cleansing. They had a cleansing?
Yeah.
Those fuckers
want
don't
me
have
to-
any idea what they're doing.
Want me to roll persuasion?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll persuasion. He believes you, but he still doesn't give a shit.
That's a nat
Shot
one.
3 times.
He doesn't give a fuck, dude.
That one.
He
Can
goes,
I- Okay, let me try something.
Are you gonna use your
Oh,
drunken
God.
charisma?
I have no drunken charisma. I just have drunken intimidation.
oh
Damn.
no.
We can do a gunfight. Hurry.
You know who the fuck I am. I'm Scotchmo.
You know who? Wait. Let me try to think of a good one. I walk up to him, and I lean in real close, and I start whispering in his ear.
He's not. You can't get close to him. He's up on a platform behind the
Oh,
behind the wall.
Listen here, fucker.
You got a 22 though, so I mean, you come up with something else. But you know, you got it, bud.
okay.
Let us see. We're going to
I start waving my arms around, in random erratic directions, and say, "You don't know the way of the squeezins. The squeezins have led me down the path of righteous fury."
You do this. The guards two on each side of this guy, they both kind of lower their guns and look at each other.
Jobadia is backing away from Scotchmo.
And they're kind of looking around like, and they don't look scared, but they look extremely confused. But they've lowered their guns.
I rolled a 22 on intimidation.
Oh,
Come on.
intimidation. Oh, I thought you fucking rolled charisma. My bad.
No, it's intimidation.
Yeah, all 4 of those guards lower their guns and they kind of just crouch down a little bit, and so you no longer have 4 guns aiming at you, and the captain, or well, the guy wearing the overcoat, he kind of takes a step back and goes, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why?"
That was for the Jobadia.
have led
This
me
one-
down the path and given me abilities that many would consider blasphemous.
That's probably
And all-
why you're.
Throughout all this, I am still waving my arms around erratically.
Oh,
Is there a
Make
gate?
a perception check to hear if those big ass footsteps are coming this way.
yeah. You can go ahead and roll a perception check.
Is there a range on that thing? Aaron?
What for perception?
No, on
20.
his little spell thing that he cast. Is there a range on it? Does it, like disappear after you get so far away from it?
I think
It only lasts. It just says it's perceivable up to 10 feet away. So I guess as soon as I got 10 feet away, it stopped working. Or hold on. It says you are missing blah, blah, blah. It says no. It just says it lasts, and this chosen property lasts indefinitely.
So I guess it would be seen by him until he got far away from it. So he's probably still there looking at it. Unless he got bored and like figure it out.
We never have to worry about him, guys. Boss cold.
Thanks, very good.
Okay, but back to what? Back to the guards default.
Yeah. So the guards, the captain, kind of looks at you, or not the captain, just the senior
Trench coat.
guard. The overcoat guy. He goes, what are you? Some kind of wizard? Whatever the fuck? You gonna tear? I don't understand.
He's
Fine.
Scotchmo.
Fine. Just stop doing whatever that is. And he claps his hands very loudly, and the gate opens a little bit, and he walks down and opens it. And right as he does that, he goes, "Wait, what the fuck is that?"
We turn around. Is it behind us?
The mist has appeared behind you guys,
Fuck!
and it is approaching very
Run, run,
quickly.
run, run,
20 perception. Aaron goes, so I told you that he was kind of calm.
You lied
Aaron's
to
just
us.
Aaron's gonna run right through the gate.
And the overcoat guy goes, wait, no, it's a myth.
I told
It's
you,
a fucking
run,
myth.
no,
It's a
no.
myth. Why would I believe a
You
random
stupid
person in the fucking tunnels? And you guys just hear deep laughing from. It sounds insane, just laughing, and the eyes appear from within the mist, and he goes, "Holy fuck! Close the gates!
I shoot it again.
Close the goddamn
shoot it again.
gates!"
Fucking
Run
told
to the
you.
gate. Run to inside.
I book it inside the gate.
I fucking told you.
Can I shoot it again and then run?
Stupid fucking guard.
Yeah, you can shoot it, but the gray guy ends up tripping, and he's laying there on the ground, about maybe 15 feet away from the mist.
Oh no. Oh well.
15 to hit. Them blue eyes.
You're aiming for the head.
I'm
Okay.
aiming for fucking first thing I saw, that damn thing.
You shoot it, and it cries out in pain. The
Do I have to roll
guy,
damage?
No, leave him alone.
you don't have to roll damage for now, since it's not actual combat. It's just no, you don't have. Basically, when you shoot it, you stagger it. Right now is how I'm doing this.
Okay.
You are doing damage to it. I'm keeping a damage blocks set. You guys haven't heard it a whole lot.
Can I pick? How close am I to the guy, though?
Matt, maybe 20 feet.
Fuck. I'm just gonna.
Wait.
Can I get in the gate
Am I still out? Am
And,
I
like,
still on
aim
the other side of the gate?
and just try to protect him as best I can?
Yeah. The fog is approaching about 5 feet every 2 seconds.
Then I lift
Okay,
up the gate and
Can I
take him
just keep
inside.
shooting every time I get the opportunity to, and I just try to hit where I think it is?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I have to
Can
roll a
I go
disadvantage.
rush to pick the guy up?
You can dash.
What do I need for that?
It's an action, and you'll have to do a short rest to get it back.
Okay.
That was just a thing you can do.
Dash is just a bonus action.
I thought,
Is it?
I thought dashing
Yeah.
was an action that doubled your movement speed.
No,
It does.
So it depends. At dashing, if you use it as your full turn, yes, that's a full turn. So there are some classes that get dash as a bonus action. That's my bad.
Okay, and as a barbarian, I don't believe you do get that. You can,
No,
you know
so
what?
that would be his whole action.
Yeah, it'll be your whole and you can now move, I think, 60 feet, and you are about 30 feet away from him. Sorry, 25 feet away from him, and the gate is about 10 feet behind you.
Okay.
So yeah, you can go ahead and grab him.
Okay,
I
what I
help
need to grab him then? What I need to
Or-
check.
No check. You can just grab
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, I grab him and I heft him onto my my shoulders.
Okay, and I'm gonna assume you're dashing towards the gate.
Yes.
As you do, about 4 more guards come up from a big door behind the gate, and they form ranks on either side of the platform, and you just hear the overcoat guy just yell fire, and then you hear 8 gunshots go off in sync, and the entire tunnel just gets lit up in a blinding light.
Can I shoot
It-
at the
it
same
loo-
time he yells fire?
Roll intelligence to time it.
Okay. Where is intelligence? Oh, boop. Well,
You fire like a quarter of a second behind them, but nobody can notice. There's too much going on. There's people screaming, gunshots going off, Scotchmo dragging that guy towards the thing.
I have an idea.
And yeah, so the guys by the fire, they've already made it behind the gate. Who's all out? Okay, Jobadia.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I'm running
I
in now.
ran in.
I'm running in now.
As soon I ran in as the moment it appeared behind me, and I was like, "Told you, fucks."
Where is Thomas?
I said I was going in as soon as the guy said shut the gates.
Okay, so I'm the me and the pale guy are the only ones outside then.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do I have to roll anything to get before I
Nope.
get back in?
Nope, just roll dash, because this fucker is coming for your ass.
How do I
Okay.
roll dash?
No, I mean, not roll dash. Fuck, you already did. No, yeah, you're fine. You make it inside the gate, but the guy in the overcoat just yells you guys to go behind the. If you want, just go ahead and go inside the gate, like the big gate, the actual proper like double doors that are huge, and the gate pushes open, and about 8 more guys covered in what looks like incredibly thick, heavy armor just come out, and they 2 of them are carrying anti-material rifles.
Oh shit!
I hope one of them dies.
You said that out loud.
No.
Wait, can the guy I'm carrying stand again?
No, he tripped and he sprained his ankle. I rolled really high on the chance of that happening.
Okay. So I'll just keep carrying him.
That poor
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
At least he's
I'm
alive.
I'm going to try and actually help. Leave Brittany alone.
By now,
No.
all the guys have lined up on the platform, including the guys with the anti-material rifles, and you hear them charge up, and they're about to fire in sync.
I smack Arron in the back of the head for saying that joke.
What joke? What are you talking about? I think you're
He's-
going insane. Thomas.
He said that out of character, bud.
Oh,
I think you're going insane, Thomas.
Um,
Is the fog getting to you? Are you
Can
okay?
I try to help?
Yes.
Can I get fucking Scotchmo to set the guy down, and so I can try to like bind his leg
yeah,
to keep it from spraining worse?
I mean, there's probably like a.
I don't. You think
Well,
understood
yeah,
as
we
a
could set it
fucking
for now,
doctor?
but there's probably a like a.
I mean, it's just
a,
sprain. I just want to
clinic.
wrap it. I just want to wrap it in a
Yeah.
little bit of hide.
we have
Uh,
to put Old Yeller down.
the guys who came out of the gate, they're setting up barricades behind the big like structure that the first gate is based on, and the rest of them go up top, and you hear the guy with the surcoat yelling, "You might want to cover your ears." And right as he says that,
Cover my ears.
every soldier on there, including the two with anti-material rifles, fires in sync, and a blinding light, like the sun just appeared, overtakes all of you, and none of you can see a damn thing. And you hear an ungodly scream, and then thudding going back down the tunnel. And the mist was about 10 feet away from the gate before they fired. And if you were to look now, you would see that the mist is rapidly retreating back down the tunnel, and there's this strange, almost like electric, like glowing fluid on the ground on a trail that's leading back to it. And as it's running away, you can hear crying, intense crying, coming like from that direction.
Well, Arron, there goes your son. If you want to go chase after him.
The guy with the surcoat comes back down and goes, "I'm gonna have to form a fucking hunting party now to get rid of that thing. God damn it."
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Well, first we need to see it.
Can
They
we
say
first go
smart
back to the
ass
point
Lee.
where-
I thought you didn't go into the tunnels.
I don't. I'm gonna hire people to do that for me.
Can I just point out something real quick, sir? Do you remember at the point where you were like, "Oh no, it can't possibly exist"? I'm like, "But it does," and you're like, "No, no, no, no," and you're gonna shoot me and all that other stuff because
Do you want to get thrown back outside that gate?
I'm just trying to make a point, okay? I was trying to help you earlier, and you're like, "Fuck you." So maybe be a little bit nicer. when
Scotchmo,
people
Jared,
bring you
throw him
information.
outside the gate.
Hang
Listen.
on. Scotchmo kicks Arron in the shin.
Two of the guards rapidly move towards Arron, and he goes, "Toss him out. I don't like smart mouths."
I apologize. I will shut
Yeah.
up. Just
Jeez.
please.
Scotchmo still kicks Arron in the shins.
Roll persuasion.
Excuse me.
Me?
Yes, roll persuasion. Don't worry. Do it. Fuck.
That's performance.
Say. Oh, that is before. Thank you. Snapping. Wait. Can I have a question?
Does he
Can
get
I-
advantage because he was getting kicked in the shins for being a dumbass by Scotchmo?
You know what? I'll give it to you.
It's even
I
worse.
would like to use something else.
What do you want to use, bud?
I'm going to use my magical tinkering, and I want to make an
Scientific
image.
tinkering.
Yes, my scientific tinkering to I'm gonna use my scientific engine the thing, and it says this object can emit a choice of an odor or nonverbal sound. I'm gonna make it emulate birds chirping.
Okay.
Yes, I'd be like, look what I can do. You don't really want to throw me out there, do you?
Why not just emulate the sound of the monster?
Because they can see it in my hand, and it comes from where I'm standing.
But you don't have to say that. You could just say, "Oh no, it's coming back."
It's literally they're standing in front of me, and I hold the. It has to come from a specific object.
So you do this. You cause the bird sounds to start playing.
Yes.
You do this. The guards who are going to grab you stop and look very puzzled because they've never seen this before. The guy wearing the overcoat goes, "What? God, Tesla City bullshit. God, you know what? Fine. But you're going to someone after you go behind that gate. You're going to go to a very special friend of mine."
I don't like. Okay.
Oh, no. It's either that or we throw you out there with the monster.
I'll go see whoever you want. I
Good.
stop the chirping.
Good. And he goes, now leave. I have to organize a hunting party. And he points towards the door, It's wide open.
As we go, I go, what if we go do the hunting party?
No.
Hell no.
Fuck that.
You can do that by yourself.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm just asking. I wanted y'all's opinions.
In your opinion, is getting shot down. It took 2 blasts from an antimatter rifle. We're not going down there.
I mean, it's hurt now, so like.
It took 2 blasts from an antimatter rifle and a whole bunch of other guns to even hurt it.
That is the most clear I've ever heard you talk, Scotchmo.
What?
Scotchmo is still sober now from being scared. How can we?
He goes, yeah, and the gates open. You can see a pretty bright light from further down, but there's a tunnel that goes about maybe 40 feet, as well as more guards that are coming out towards the barricade.
Wait, keep it going. Into the city.
Let me. Okay, give me 1 minute. I've got to text someone.
You know, Arron. I hate this city.
I hate it too.
Okay.
I wanted to
So
be
you
out
got-
of it by today.
But we're just here for the kid.
You guys go down the
I'm
tunnel,
gonna kill him.
and it opens up into a honestly huge cavern, and it's not nearly as big as the city that lies above you guys. It maybe like a few hundred people, but it's basically a shanty town. There are scrap houses that go all throughout the town, and the cave is basically a gigantic square. It looks like a giant it's where all of the tunnels meet and flow together, and then they drop down a massive hole in the center that's covered by a gate. And yeah, there's hundreds of houses, streets. There's a gigantic lantern in the very center of the ceiling, and surprisingly, there's actually music playing from a few places. But as of now, hold on, I have to do something.
While we're looking around, I set the guy down so Obadiah can bandage his leg,
Okay, sorry.
his ankle.
Um,
While we're looking around, I set that guy down so Obadiah can bandage his ankle. Or set it.
Okay. A guard happens to walk, but I mean, there's dozens of guards walking towards the barricade at this point, and one of them stops by and crouches down by him and goes, "There's a clinic on maybe 20 feet to the right. It's right by the entrance. You can't miss it. It's a big sign. He can probably treat that guy. What happened to him? And what was all that noise about?"
I recommend asking the man in the trench coat.
I'm pretty sure if I told you, I'd get told to shut the fuck up again. So.
Oh, did you meet oh God, what's his name? Where's a big coat?
That guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like. No, don't worry, nobody likes him.
The monster from the title is real.
Which one? There's a whole bunch of stories, buddy.
The one with fog.
The giant one with fog and the blue lights.
What? That's just a kid's story.
No, he was just at the gate.
They shot him with anti-material rifles. He's not
And
dead.
he still walked away.
He's not.
He's not
He's
dead.
not.
He's not
dead?
dead. He's not dead.
They're throwing a hunting party if you want to go find him. Don't believe us.
No. No, I don't think I will. And he promptly turns around and goes away from the barricade.
And then I cry because Captain America.
Yeah, he promptly goes, "Wait, how about I take your friend to the clinic? Because I'm not going anywhere near any of that if what you say is true."
Sounds good
How
to
much?
me.
How much?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really know how much he charges to pay, but
How much are you going to pay me for my friend?
What?
I kick what's his face in the shins. Thomas in the shin.
You're kicking a lot, Scotchmo.
the guard looks at you and goes, "I'm not gonna pay you. What are you talking about?"
I
Hell
have
no.
I have the guy off my shoulders onto the other guy's shoulders for him to go.
Yeah. Maybe keep your friend in line there. The guards here aren't nearly as friendly as they are up in the city, and that's really saying something. And
Yeah, Aaron, stay in line.
he pretty much just takes the guy down to a clinic. There's a big like medical plus like the sign that's on the ambulances. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Like with the snake and the cross. I don't know what it's called. It's like a big neon sign like that, and he takes him in there. It's a big white building.
Oh wait, hang on. I think
You can hear the guy by the barricade yelling very loudly, and then you hear more gunshots coming from the barricade, but you can't really tell what's going on. And there's a lot. Well, no, there's not a lot of guards coming, but there's a small squad, about 6 guys, all with they're all wearing extremely heavy-looking armor, and they all have anti-material rifles.
Well, Arron, where the hell were we supposed to go? Because you couldn't shut the fuck up?
Can you come here for a second? Can you come for a second?
No,
come here.
no.
It's gonna lean in really close away from the guard. What if we follow them and when they die we take them?
They won't. They're not gonna go off the wall.
I'm just saying.
The guy's not here anymore. I carried the dude over there. Why are you whispering?
So I don't want to die.
Fair. You're on thin ice anyway.
Okay. What was that? Huh? Yeah, sure, of course.
So before you guys, the path goes down into this big chamber. You can go down towards the center where there's a good few what looks like shops and houses, and a really big looking tavern, which for some reason the sign has fallen off and there's no name for it. Because the DM couldn't write a name in time and forgot to do it. And to your right, there is the clinic as well as a few other like medicinal places, like shops that sell that type of stuff. To your left, there are 2 big buildings. One has just a gigantic gun sign, and the other looks like some sort of prison. And
The gun sign, you say?
the building with the massive gun sign is where those big armored guards with the anti-material rifles came out of.
Oh, I bet that's a fucking armored with guards.
What if we go in there?
We get
You should
killed.
probably go into the tavern and ask
We
where the
get
kid
fucking
is.
killed. How? Well, that's order 1. Where the hell were we supposed to go because of the thing?
We were just supposed to go down here and find the kid. That's all I know.
No, you put the guy at the guard at the gate. He told you to do thing.
Listen, he's outside. I'm inside. That don't matter right now.
He's not outside. He's standing on the fucking gate.
Is he looking at us?
He's too busy ordering guards to like take position, and he's opening the gate, and that big squad of.
We're gonna have to leave that way, which means he'll know if we didn't talk to the guy.
He didn't tell me what guy to talk to. He just said, "Okay, go inside and talk to this guy," but he never gave me a name. So like,
Or place.
that's on him.
Did he not give a place or a name?
No, he didn't. Don't worry. There's a reason why I didn't tell you that.
Oh, it's just because he's fucking with it? Okay.
He was being rushed because there was so much going on, and he was having to organize troops and all that.
We should probably wait until he's not on duty to leave.
No, we should do what we're doing and then get out of here.
I know, but we should wait until we're gonna have to do what we're doing, and then we're gonna have to wait till him to get off duty to leave.
Yeah, but okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go find the kid. Let's go to the bar.
Yeah, the big gate shuts.
But if he's a
And
kid, he
then-
won't be at the bar, though.
Well, I mean, it depends. He could be like, a kid to the guy, or
How old the guy look?
he didn't say.
No, how old did the guy look at the gun shop that we get the quest from?
He looked to be in about his late 40s.
Oh yeah, he's okay.
Okay.
So this guy's probably like 20 years old.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, fair. And even the guys in the thing referred to him as kid, but they're all old as dirt.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm old as dirt, so fucking.
For clarity's sake, just so you have an idea, at the very far end of this massive chamber, there is a big sort of it looks like marble, but it's dark and it looks burned, but it's still a very lived in building. There's lights and everything, and it looks like there's a lot of guards outside of it, like coming and going, but that looks like the command center of this whole place.
Okay.
I was hoping you guys would explore before I said that, but that's my bad. I should have said it before. So you guys can go wherever you wish.
What do we need?
If not, I'll give you some
Where did you
direction.
go? Look around for people. We need to look around for people to talk to. So, bar is a natural place.
You guys come up with a plan what you want to do.
We're going to a bar.
Okay, you're gonna go to the bar. So you guys walk down the big staircase, and you walk through the doors. There's a good few people in here, not too many. Most are probably milling around town somewhere. Very old man with a very long beard, just behind the counter, just scrubbing ale mugs and pouring drinks for people. He goes,
I immediately-
"Oh."
Go ahead.
He goes, "Oh, surface dwellers do we have? Strange. Usually you're too good to come down here."
Not today, we're
I'm-
not.
I immediately Scotchmo immediately walks up to the bar and says and orders a drink.
What kind of
Strongest thing they have.
strongest thing we have? Well, it might kill you, but you look like a man that can handle his drink, so you know what? Not my fault. He goes to the back, and he comes back out with a clear bottle with a very, very clear liquid with a slight blue tinge to it, and he sets the bottle down on the table. For free! Because I can't sell any of this, because anyone who tries it usually dies the next day.
Why would you have it then?
I make things. Listen, your friend
So,
asked
hold
for
on.
it.
Sounds fine to me.
You make this, and it kills people.
No, well, it does, but I haven't gotten the formula just right. It's meant to be
Scotch
moonshine.
Scotchmo grabs the bottle and begins chugging.
It was, you guys might want to stop him.
He'll be fine.
If he dies, he dies.
If he can't hold this liquor, he can't
need-
do any. He's not Scotchmo.
What
Roll
do
it.
I need to do, default?
Oh boy, you
Or
need to roll a
Constitution save?
Constitution save with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
This is methanol. You're drinking straight methanol.
Oh,
10.
Then,
And a 19. The list is
So
a
you-
10.
so I'm eating a pepperoni stick. You chug this bottle, and immediately Scotchmo begins to see hallucinations of fairies.
That one looks better.
It's absinthe. Scotchmo begins seeing hallucinations of extremely haughty fairies, all just dancing around him. The room begins to spin, and it's incredibly light. Scotchmo feels on top of the world, but he doesn't pass out. Instead, he becomes so drunk that he is now incapable of anything besides sitting there in the seat.
Oh no.
And
Scotch.
the guy behind the bar goes,
Well, he ain't
Do you
dead.
like it?
Okay. He's fine.
did you like it?
Scotchmo was just staring at the ceiling with a gigantic smile on his face.
Eh. That's the first
That's the
guy
happiest I've ever seen him.
that's the first guy who's drank that stuff that hasn't tried to kill me afterwards. All right. Time to put a label on this. Anyway, what do you service people want down here?
I had a question about your sign. It was pretty interesting. This bar has no fucking name because I did not have enough time for it.
I don't know what you're talking about there, son.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to fuck with you on that
I
one.
think you need to get out of my bar.
God
Um,
damn it, Thomas.
We're
Um,
looking-
Always
no.
causing problems.
He doesn't say that. No, he just goes, well, some kind of big explosion happened a long time ago. Well, not long time ago. I mean, about maybe last week, and it knocked the sign off. And I've just been. I mean, look at me. You think I'm gonna lift that up? No, no,
I mean,
no,
you
no,
look-
no.
You look great.
I mean,
Thank you. I try.
he might have been able to do it before whatever happened to him. Not point at Scotchmo.
Well, he's having fun right now, aren't you, buddy? You ain't looking too good.
Scotchmo was still staring at the ceiling.
He's
I'm not
perfectly
happy.
fine.
He
I've-
pours you a bottle of cave water and puts it in front of you.
I'll wave my hand over his face, just trying to see if he has any relation.
Scotchmo does not is dead to the world right now.
I kind of like lightly tap him on the forehead.
Can he
I-
make like noises?
Yeah, I gotta
Wait,
warn
like,
you, that's about
completely-
as close to methanol as you're gonna get. I didn't even water it down yet. Straight out of the still, baby. Straight out of the still.
Hmm,
Yeah, I should probably not do that. But hey,
probably
Listen,
not, but I
like
feel like he's the only person in this world that could have survived it.
maybe he can take the whole keg with him.
I don't think you should ever offer that to him ever.
Never let him hear you that. Never
How
let him
long?
hear
How
that.
long
think
was this
he-
going to last?
I think
before-
he is blind, drunk, and deaf, thankfully, so don't ever say that in front of him.
You can't tell me what to do in my bar. Hey, buddy, you want a whole keg of that shit?
Aaron's just gonna
Yeah.
start making noises.
He's blind, deaf,
and-
and he's blind,
and
drunk, and
Scotchmo's
deaf.
ears.
He's not doing anything.
You guys got a cart?
No.
No.
God,
We
a traffic
came here
light.
through a sewer.
Wait, yeah, we came through.
Scott, here's the thing. Scotchmo could probably hold it.
Probably.
Nope. No, we
probably
can't.
He
carry
could
it.
probably carry it. Well, we're looking
No, I
for
can't.
we are looking for a kid, kind of a gunsmith type. He would have had a few guns with him.
Oh, talking about that little shit that came by a few days ago and stole a fucking bottle of brandy from me.
A few days
Yeah,
I
ago.
liked
tell me
him.
where he's at so we can beat him up.
Wait,
Oh,
a few
I
days
liked
ago.
him.
It would have been like this morning, yesterday, right?
Really? No, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure
like
he came by a
a
few days
day.
ago.
But
Or
yesterday would have came. Well, I don't think you have any concept of time really down here. Hard to tell, ain't it? Kinda
we don't
cool.
have a sun, you see.
Yeah, I know.
Time doesn't exist.
So that might have
It's
been
all
a few
night.
days ago for you. I don't know.
Well,
Either way,
at any rate, yeah. I've seen the kid. But while I have absolutely no idea where he is now because I'm not omniscient, I might know where he's at for a price.
the price.
You,
is
you
that
experimented on our
our
friend, so I
yeah.
mean, kind of did that work as admission?
You make a fair point. I want money.
I've reached
Well,
the
here's what we
Scotchmo's
can offer
pockets.
you.
Does Scotchmo have any money on him?
No.
I tell you what.
Here's
I
what
tell
we
you
can-
what. I tell you
Here's
what.
what we can offer you.
You piqued my interest.
Aaron's gonna pull out the flintlock and put it on the table facing him.
He takes a bigger flintlock and puts it on the table.
I was offering you the flintlock as an exchange.
But I have a bigger one.
Okay, well, I pick up my hand
Doesn't
cannon.
hurt to have two.
That's loaded with the bottle.
I tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Tell me a good story, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
So,
I'm really
there-
bored.
There is. Have you heard of the fog monster?
Oh God, not this shit again.
Okay.
Have you
What?
heard of
I say that normally.
What? What? That damn kid story? Yeah, everyone's heard of it down
All
here.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know where he comes from? He comes from Tesla City. So, back when I lived there, Tesla was a terrible person. He used to experiment on things all the time, right? Just so happened he wanted to introduce cybernetics to the human body. But that didn't go so well. As you can see, most animals in the world were gone. So he needed a different way to do it. So he decided to steal poor people and experiment on them.
Steal
This
poor
man was
people?
one of. Yes, steal poor people.
You
Shut
mean
the fuck up.
kidnap?
Shh. I'm telling a story here. And I point the hand cannon towards Thomas.
Sorry, Aaron.
He used to steal poor people from the streets.
Hmm.
And then he would experiment on them. The monster was one of them. A very tall man. Got experimented on with. But anyway, he escaped and made his way here. Whenever he breathes, these vents and fans push out this warm air, this warm fog-like air. And he's not a story, okay? We ran into him on our way here. That's why you see all those guards that are over near the gate, and Arron points. They're over there trying to kill him right now.
Oh, I figured they were just trying to have a party.
No, it came up to the gate. We already had a run in with once. We rescued a man who is now being treated. Yes, he's 100% real.
Hmm.
And he tried to attack the city, and he's being held off. And he took 2 anti-material rounds to the chest and shrugged it off.
Hmm.
If you don't believe us, they're forming a hunting party for him. I
They are
actually, I can. Go,
forming a
I know the
party.
captain. I can go talk to the guard captain, tell him you want to join him.
Yeah. I think you could learn with your own eyes.
He kind of like narrows his eyes a little bit before he bursts out laughing. That's a good. That's a good one. I'll give you that. Well, quite frankly, I don't believe you, but you gotta laugh at me. So, I'll tell you where the kid's at. I might go ask the captain what's going on. Even though he's a fucking prick.
He is
Doesn't come to this.
Oh, he's a massive dick.
Yes.
Well, when you spend all day guarding a fucking barricade and having to shoot random people all day, you kind of begin to lose your humanity. But you never did be. I'm just a barman.
I imagine you'd
Well-
be in here more often. though. That was the case.
He hasn't came in here since his wife died. Sadly.
Well, let's
Oh.
stick up his ass. Just got driven further by that, didn't it?
Suppose so. She disappeared in the tunnels a while back. I don't
Well, that's
fucking-
maybe why he doesn't go in the tunnels.
You know, that's a fair point. I'm gonna speak to him after I'm done here. After I close down for tonight. Just kidding. We don't have night down here. I never leave. I'll tell you where the kid's at.
That sounded disingenuous.
So yeah, the kid came down here and stole a bottle of brandy from me. Little did he know that was actually my pissin' jar. So I wasn't that mad about it. But I mean, well,
Lemonade.
he ran off with it.
Oof.
Mm, I saw him run towards the armory, or was it towards the? It was either the armory or the Baron's house, which is that big weird ass looking house down the very center of the road. If he's there, he's probably being extremely well entertained right now. He kind of like nudges nobody with his shoulder. If you know what I mean. If he's in the armory, he's
I
probably
looked at where
doing.
there should be somebody just really fucking confused.
Yeah. And he goes, yeah, or he's in the armory doing, I don't know, what do young people do? Stick their dicks in barrels? Probably. He's doing stuff like that. I would check there. Check. He puts his arms on the table. You got another story for me?
No. Continue.
Fair enough. He says, yeah, you can go to the Baron's house or the armory. I don't know if you're gonna have any luck getting in there. That place is locked up pretty tight. There is a small gun store in there, but I doubt you'll be able to get anything too good. They keep all the good shit for the guards, but that's all I can really tell you. And he pours out another bottle, similar to the one that you saw earlier, but this one's a very dark blue color, and he pours a shot. Anyone want to try this? It won't kill you, I swear. Here, I'll even prove it.
Insight check.
Before you can do the insight check, he downs the shot himself. And he goes, see, it's fine. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Is it hot in here? And he promptly collapses.
I'm going to
Is he
insight check
dead?
his thing.
Check.
Well, wait. If we're checking to see if he's alive, that would be an investigation.
Or would it be medicine? Is he alive?
I think he's dead. I got a
What did
nat
I
one.
roll?
I'm doing medicine.
Did I roll medicine to see if he's alive?
I got 18.
I got 11.
No, he didn't pass out. He just tripped on nothing apparently, and he's just laying on the floor giggling to himself. Just I knew the fairies were real.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Is he I waved my hand in front of him. Is he conscious enough to understand what's going on around him?
He doesn't respond in
Where's
the
he in the
slightest.
scene?
You are, and my
I take
hand
his
slowly.
wallet.
Where's his big ass pistol?
I was literally gonna be like, "Let's take that."
It is tucked in a little carved out section underneath the table.
Aaron, you want?
I have sleight of hand, so actually, yes.
Think of that being seen.
Well, he's also unconscious,
But
right?
yeah, he's fucked up.
He's not unconscious.
well,
he's just delirious.
He's extremely fucked up. Can he do it? With...
Advantage since he's fucked up.
Go on ahead. I mean, a 14 will get it anyways, but if you roll higher, I'll do something special.
Oh, I'll go 14.
No, you get it. He doesn't even seem to really give a shit. In fact, he reaches for the bottle and goes, "Give that to your friend in case he gets sad."
Yeah,
Wakes
yeah.
me
Why
up.
don't you take another shot of that?
No. No.
I pour a little shot and
If
give
you
that.
take a shot, I'll take a shot.
My kind of man. I got a twin bed upstairs.
I just hand the shot. Go ahead.
Fine. Takes the shot. I'm going to roll a Constitution check. That's nat 20. Yeah, he's fine. He's still
okay.
he's still supernaturally fucked up, but he doesn't pass out. He's just woo, it's some good shit. I made
Okay.
it.
What kind of pistol is this big one?
It is. Let me pull up my list. It is a hand blunderbuss.
What?
It is a hand blunderbuss.
It's essentially a
And
shotgun
blunder.
pistol.
So it's a shotgun pistol and then the hand cannon pistol.
It does 1d8 piercing damage, but it is a +1, so it does 1d10.
Oh.
And it takes two different types of ammunition. It takes shotgun and then it takes regular ammunition.
So the hand blunderbuss is a 1d10.
Plus
Or,
one.
okay, +1. I'm going to hand this to. I'm gonna hand this to the most sane person here.
Are you gonna do all those?
Originally I was gonna be like, I could dual wield these because I have an ability that lets me shoot 2 times if I'm using light weapons.
Are these light weapons?
They are considered. They're one-handed, so they're light. See, it says right there, light. Oh, hand blunderbuss 1d8. Weight properties light.
Okay.
Hand cannon says special, so it depends on what you load in there.
Does the guy have anything else on him?
Nope, just a pretty long robe.
Do you want the hand shotgun or?
I'm alright.
Huh?
I'm alright.
Okay.
I think you should keep it.
Yeah. Unless Thomas, you want to hold on to this until we leave?
Sure.
You're a good dog. You're a
But
good dog.
I have to stress, I want this back as soon as we're out of here.
You should
I'm
really-
gonna do something special to it.
If we're about to leave, why not just keep it.
Well, we're gonna be here for a bit.
It
I
means
just want you
out
to hold
of
on to it.
the Undercity.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna hand.
Well, are we just gonna leave him here?
Hold
Can I
on.
slap him and try to like, hey, get back to this?
Maybe do like a survival check or something
I don't know.
to.
Can I
See
try
if
to
you're-
slap
you
him
can-
awake with something?
Remember,
He's
he
awake.
poured-
He's just like.
Well, can I slap him back to consciousness, at least somewhat
poured-
lucid? Like, hey,
he poured that bottle of cave water for him. Cave water has special properties.
Oh, does it?
Did
I'm
we know
gonna be
that?
let's take some
I
of
wouldn't
those
know
before
that.
he wakes up.
I sure as fuck wouldn't know that.
I would like to take some K-water before he wakes up.
So what
Just in
cave
case we
water
need a
does?
sober Scotchmo.
Cave water provides you inspiration, as well as it has a profound sobering effect on the human body.
How
Fuck, we need to
many of
take
these
this
things-
shit.
How many of these things does he have?
Right now, he just has the one bottle for him, but that's all you can see right now.
We
By
do
the
an
way,
investigation.
the other patrons in the bar are looking at you guys as this is going on.
Well, he got the pistol with a pretty high stealth check, so I don't think he would have noticed.
No, they just saw everything else, including the guy drinking and collapse behind the bar.
Well,
Got a
they,
few
sir?
chuckles out of him.
well,
All
I
right,
mean,
he's still alive.
I'm gonna take that bottle and shove it in the fucking Scotchman's mouth. And check to sober him
Before,
up.
he does Aaron's gonna hold on. It's gonna pour it into a little shot and then hand it back. And then he's gonna take that shot and then pour it into a vial and then put the vial up.
Okay, and then I
Emergencies.
shove the bottle into Scotchman's mouth.
Do you drink it, Scotchmo?
He doesn't have a choice. His head's back. He either swallows or
yeah.
he drowns.
You are correct. Scotchmo, the bottle gets pretty much shoved down your throat, and it
no,
is
it's gonna be
cold,
sober.
unlike anything else you ever felt. Your entire body, if it feels like your body's temperature has lowered like 5 degrees, and you are now suddenly your mind feels sharpened. You get inspiration, and you are now stone cold sober.
Someone give him something to drink.
Let's go, Scotchmo. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
The
We got
people in the bar.
squeezins. Calm.
The people in the
that
bar are going, hey, what's wrong with your friend? Why the fuck did he
Is
make that sound?
right?
Sober.
He's sober.
For the first time in years.
I grab a whiskey bottle from the bar and hand it to Scotchmo.
Are you paying for that?
I immediately chugged the bottle all the
Ye-
way down.
Yeah, I paid for it. Don't worry.
I immediately chugged the bottle of whiskey and then I pulled another bottle out of my coat and start chugging that too.
A few people in the bar start laughing.
I walk out without paying.
It's okay if we. By the way, if we get pulled over by the police for anything for the missing pistol, like Thomas has it.
I don't think people are gonna mind that much. So yeah, you walk out. I'm gonna assume all of you walk out of the bar while
Yeah.
Scotchmo is still rapidly chugging liquor. As
I
fast
would,
as he
I would,
can.
as soon as Scotchman started making that noise, I would have ran out of the fucking bar thing, just go beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, you guys are free to go. There's a few other places throughout the town. To your right, if you go, you walk out to your right. That goes to the Baron's house. It's down a pretty long street. There's a good few shanty towns, some actual proper buildings. In front of you, it's a slope with a stairwell that goes down to, or a staircase that goes down to the massive grate, which has all the water from the city flowing down into it. And to your left, there's all the like medical shops and the doctor. And across from you, which you'll have to walk around the big drain port, is the armory and another building.
What's closer to us, the manor or the armory?
Probably the Baron's place, because to get to the armory, you have to go around the big. You have to go in a circle, pretty much.
Well, should we go to the manor's place for this kid first, or should we take the longer trek and go to the armory?
All right, let's ask the sober Scotchmo.
He's not so.
Scotchmo is currently chugging down multiple.
He is on his
drinks.
4th bottle out of the bar.
Do they hold up a finger
Yes.
like Archer? While chugging the alcohol.
He is not paying any attention. He is chugging.
Aaron's gonna pull Thomas aside. You know what would be a great pike? If we replaced all of his bottles with cave water.
Where did we even get cave water from? I mean, you get that little bit.
I don't know.
Scotchmo, you get a little perception.
Oh yeah, I probably should roll perception.
That's just me fucking with you guys. That's
No,
metagaming.
He absolutely should, just to see if he hears it. Fucking.
Yeah.
We're here whispering.
Roll
Well, let me
perception,
make
too.
my.
Do I hear it?
I'm talking to
Oh,
you, Thomas. You
fucking,
dumbass.
you hear it. You hear him
I
say,
did 22.
I got to make my deception slash
Would it be
whisper checks.
stealth, or what would it be to be whispering?
It would. I think it would be stealth. yeah.
Would it be stealth, or would it be?
Whispering.
I rolled a
Assassin
12
out.
for perception. Do I hear it?
I thought you rolled like
I got to roll.
No, that was Thomas that rolled the 22.
Yeah,
okay.
Thomas rolled 22, and I'm talking to Thomas, so of course he hears me.
Oh, I thought you said were talking to Aaron.
No,
I thought you said you were talking to me.
Aaron!
I thought you said you were talking to me.
I mean, yeah.
No, I said I pulled the two of you aside.
Oh, so you're talking both of us?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright. So would we need to make a? What do we need to make then? Default stealth or deception?
Stealth will
Stealth?
be fine.
Does it have to be like higher than his perception check?
Yes. Aaron rolled a 9 stealth. What did Scott?
Well, he's the only one talking, so it's not really like he has to. They have to roll anything for stealth,
Roll
right?
15.
fuck! I cut my fucking
Fair.
finger open with the fork.
Scotchmo, you just roll perception, and then Aaron can roll stealth, and
I
whoever
already-
gets. Okay.
I already
what did you
rolled
get?
perception. I got a 12.
And what did
Yeah.
Aaron get for stealth?
9.
He
I'm not
heard you.
trying to be stealthy. I'm just whispering.
Okay,
So all I
Good,
say is we
because
should get cave water.
no, I heard the whole thing.
Alright.
You know.
Yeah,
Now,
we should get cave water.
immediately after
Yeah.
this,
Replace off
bottle.
his liquor. with
don't
his
don't
whiskey
try to
shit.
change it, Av. Scotchmo heard you talking
I
about replacing
specifically
his
said-
liquor.
That's what I just
Chaos
said.
reigns.
Yes.
Chaos reigns.
Now, Scotchmo throws a liquor bottle full force at Av. At Arron, I mean.
Roll damage. Actually, roll chance to hit and roll damage.
What would my chance to hit be?
It'd be
You gotta
dexterity.
roll and
attack.
add your dexterity.
Yeah, and you have to beat his AC.
Okay, what do I roll first?
Just roll to hit, and
What's your
it'll be
dex?
dexterity.
What? Okay, let's see. Where's my thing to
And
hit?
what's your AC, AV?
16.
So you have to roll higher
Hang
than
on, I'm
16.
looking for my thing to hit. Where
You
is
just-
it?
Just roll a d20 in the bottom left, and then add and just
Your
add
dex to
your
it.
dex to it.
11 for
Is that
the
plus your
D20.
dex? No, you just add the dex modifier.
Oh, okay.
That'd be
How do I
11
do
plus.
that?
Just what is your dex modifier?
What is it?
What does it say plus?
Dex
Dexterity.
is +2.
Okay, so that'd be
Okay,
a
so
13 to
add a
hit.
+2 to whatever you roll.
That'd be a 13 to hit then.
13
I
does
don't
not hit.
Why are you rolling so many things?
Yeah.
I'm
do it.
Now we
okay.
Now we rolled 2d20s, and
Walk me through this.
okay, so you rolled an 11, yes?
Yes.
That's your d20 roll. Now your dexterity modifier, the little number. It's like if you were to make an attack roll plus your dexterity, it would be a d20 plus your dex mod. So it's just a d20 plus 2. And so you
Okay.
rolled an 11. So 11 plus 2 is
13.
13.
So it does not hit.
So
It doesn't hit.
It does not.
So you
Hits
fill
me.
the bottle. No, that'd be in that one. You throw
mean-
the bottle. It wings way over his head, and it crashes, and you just hear someone yell, "Hey, who threw that?"
That was a waste of alcohol.
I
Who threw
immediately-
that?
Hey! The bottle was empty. I immediately point to Arron. Scotchmo
I'm
immediately
literally.
points to
I
Arron.
have my arms on two other guys huddled up in a corner.
We're outside of the bar.
He did it. And Scotchmo immediately runs out the bar.
I thought we were outside.
I thought we were too.
We are outside.
Oh,
Okay.
were we?
That's how drunk Scotchmo is. He still thinks we're in the bar.
I run back inside the bar then.
God damn it. Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
I'm gonna pick up that broken glass,
Are we going to the Baron's Manor then?
and yeah, we should go to whatever one's
Yeah.
closer.
Yes.
I was hoping that would hit.
It's okay. Everyone would have just turned around and shot you with his broken bottle too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He threw a bottle at you. You're shooting it with a fucking
Shot
broken.
a bottle at him, so like we're even. Just one does more damage.
One does a lot more damage. It was only going to do like the max of like a D6. You do like a D. What did I say? Like a fucking D10, D12,
D10.
D10. Yeah,
That's whatever the bottle actually does.
yeah. That would just do.
Spiteful little bastard.
So yeah, you guys. What are you guys doing?
We're going to the Baron's Manor. I don't know where
Scotch
Scott's
was staying in.
Scott's
Scotch was staying in the bar.
just trying to get more of that fucking.
I go
Hard
ask
shit
Scotchmo,
reserve.
do you want to come with us?
I want to find that wonderful liquor I drank earlier.
You mean the one I have? I hold up in my hand.
Where's my? Can I have it?
Actually, I don't have it. One of those two have it. You got to go ask them.
So someone took the bottle that was on the table.
Who took the bottle? I don't have it.
Someone took it. Wait a minute. Is it still on the table?
It probably would be.
It is.
We never
would take it.
described it.
Scotchmo sees it.
Well,
Wait,
we're out.
No one took it.
We're all outside. So
Maybe he took a pistol and gave it to.
Scotchmo.
pistol.
But yeah, but Scotchmo ran back inside. Remember?
right, and then he ran back outside to talk to us.
No, he didn't.
Because he
threw-
just came back out and said,
No,
"I want
Thomas-
more than alcohol."
No,
and
Thomas went in
was
there
like,
too.
"Oh well."
Thomas went in there to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were as well. I thought I was like, "What the fuck?"
Runs back inside. Immediately runs back outside. Runs back inside. It's like a fucking gopher.
That's what he would do. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, not really. Scotchmo grabs the bottle and stuffs it in his coat.
Okay. The bar guy stumbles back up and he goes, "Hey, where'd your friends go? Where's my gun at? I just bought that thing."
I think that.
I don't know.
Eh,
See ya.
if you want any more of that, I got a whole keg.
Scotchmo immediately stops, freezes on
damn
the
it.
spot.
Scotchmo, I found some squeezins.
He cannot hear you. You were outside.
I love
It's a door. You can hear people outside.
By the way, none of this was scripted, by the way. None of this was scripted.
Derailing your own damn story.
Can
Probably best.
how much for it?
Well, you're kind of the only man that can drink it besides myself. I can't feel my feet. Yeah, and you come back after you're done doing your business, and me and you will have a good old-fashioned drinking contest. And if you win, I'll give you the whole keg.
Now, I asked the bartender. Now, when you mean keg, do you mean bar keg?
Oh
or
no, I mean
distillery keg?
a barrel, son. I mean a barrel of it.
We can't even carry that.
Scotchmo can.
I'm sure Scotchmo can, since he is as motivated as he is.
Gosh, well, the faster we find this kid, the faster you can
I
come
think
back here and claim your
A
keg.
bottle full of alcohol like that probably weighs a lot.
Scotchmo has already burst through the door.
What is Scotchmo's strength?
17.
Scotchmo fucking jacked, goddamn.
I'm stronger than Scotchmo.
What's your strength?
18.
Goddamn, Aaron's fucking not Aaron Thomas is ripped too.
Why?
Well, I do shove a coal.
It would not have
Scotchmo
shit-ass
does
stats.
chop wood.
Okay, so listen, a full barrel of whiskey weighs 500 pounds.
I'm sure Scotchmo
Scotchmo
and
will carry it.
Thomas can carry.
If
He can
Scotchmo
he
can't
will
carry it,
roll
he
that
will find a
motherfucker.
way to take it with
He
him.
will roll that motherfucker.
Or he'll just live at the
500
bar.
pounds.
What? You might have to
Like
spend that.
500 pounds.
Yeah.
The fact that it's been 15 minutes. No, it's been 10 minutes, and none of this was scripted. I'm so proud of you guys.
It was longer than 10 minutes, right? With the whole bartender and
We've been
everything?
here 20 minutes.
Yeah, we've been here for a good while.
Anyway, let's go to the manor.
Okay.
Jobadia never
Yes,
went back outside. He watched Thomas go inside. Then he watched Arron go back outside, and he watched Scotchmo sprint back outside.
I walk outside.
Wow.
He might be getting a keg of that whiskey.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
So,
Let's go to
sorry,
the manor.
what was it?
It's probably wood alcohol.
Yeah, to be exact, it is distilled from cave fungus. It causes slight delirium when you drink it, and it is about 198 proof.
Jobadia does not know any of this, but he's very concerned either way.
The bartender, yeah. No, he doesn't. So
198 proof, Jesus.
that's about as strong as moonshine comes out. You just water it down.
It's almost as
regular.
strong as rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, it's distilled from cave fungus. And yeah, so you guys can go where you want now.
Let's go to the damn manor.
Going to the manor. Walking that way.
So all of you are going to the manor?
Yes.
I assume
Okay.
we're following Scotchmo now because he's sprinting there. I think it was the last thing he heard us talking about.
So you walk up to the manor. It's a pretty nice looking place. It's made out of blackened marble. There's two guards outside. They're not even remotely trying to stand guard. They're playing cards on a makeshift table. They're betting with very strange looking coins, and they see you walk up and they go, hey.
It's for horses.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
The fuck is a horse?
what are you doing? Did you just say a horse? I read that in a book somewhere. Wait, I can't
Yes.
read.
And then I make the horse neigh sound.
Did he just have a stroke?
We think so.
We don't know what's going on with him anymore.
At any rate, what do you guys want with the Baron?
Looking for a kid who might have come here. Younger, gunsmith type, probably carrying firearms and also a bottle of piss.
Bottle of piss? What the fuck?
He stole it
Looks
from
like
the
whiskey.
bartender. He
Oh,
thought it was whiskey.
talking about Dino. Oh God, that crazy
Dino?
motherfucker. Dino's his name.
Dino is his name.
I thought same shit.
Yeah, Dino's known for causing a big scene. He's kind of the town clown, but we all love him. Don't drink that shit that he tries to give you. I've seen people go insane over that crap.
It's already happened.
Oh,
Are we talking
Well,
about the
good luck with that.
bartender right now, by the
Yeah.
way? Or are we talking about the kid? Okay, I was confused.
Dino.
Bar
is
Okay.
king.
He knows the
the
bartender.
barman. Yeah, everyone knows.
Barman.
Okay.
Everyone knows the barman. He's the most famous man in town. He's the one that gets everyone drunk after all.
Fair.
Well, if it's a matter of a child, I suppose I could let you in. Maybe, perhaps. Are you guys from the surface?
Inside
Perhaps.
check. Wait, no, inside check. I want to see if he's
Okay.
how he is thinking. Like, is he
I
going to be
wanna-
like,
I
if
wanna
he's
hear
from the
his-
circus, he fucking hates this. If or not, he's gonna
Yeah,
like.
I want to know voice inflation.
I'll do fucking voice.
Natural
acting.
20.
I got a 16.
So, you know what? I'll just give this to you guys. He goes, "You guys are from the surface." He says it like that. And
But what does that mean? He got a nat 20,
It's not a question, it's a statement.
and I got a 16.
so he's just kind of curious. There's not a lot of service people that come down here. He's just more intrigued than anything.
Okay, no, what to-
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're from the surface.
Oh, what's going on up there? You tell me. Tell you what. You tell me what's going on up there. I'll let you in. How about
And
that?
cleansing, a mass cleansing.
Eh,
There are a lot of people.
Wow, you kind of jumped the
Captain.
gun straight to that shit, didn't you? Well, let's start off from what happened yesterday. They caught a giant.
That's all that really matters, right? We told you what's happened up there. They just had a mass cleansing. And they turned off the generator.
Yeah,
Don't forget
that's what I was
about the
gonna say.
snow.
Is that why it got cold for a few minutes?
Probably.
Huh. That's kind of bad. I don't know why the fuck they would do that.
I have a hard time
What is
feeling
the
the cold.
temperature like
That's a
down
good
here?
point.
anyway?
I have no clue what any you just said.
Ah.
At any rate, huh?
I said I have a hard time feeling the cold. Look at this coat. Look at this coat.
Yeah, it's a
Look
nice
at this
you got
coat he
there.
made.
Is that bear pelt? We don't have animals down here except for the cave squirrels
Cave squirrels.
Cave
squirrels.
and rats.
Obviously.
Do you eat the rats?
We eat everything. Meat's very hard to find. Cave squirrels are elusive bastards. One of them stole my fucking hat the other week.
Have
Did
you
you get
ever
it back?
ate?
No.
Damn.
It was a nice
Is like
hat, too.
cannibalism a normal thing?
No, it's severely frowned upon.
Don't say
That
anything.
is what caused the fall of Winterhome, and people did try their best not to eat each other. It's strictly prohibited in the city and in the Undercity. It's just not. You do that, you're going to get shot or thrown
States?
out the gate. Huh?
What?
At any rate, he says, yeah, that fucker stole my hat. I see him running around here every once in a while. I'll tell you what, if you find that hat, I'll pay you. But good luck. He's a wiry little bastard. I even named him.
What's your
That's
name?
the point.
What's your name?
Jimbo.
What if we shoot Jimbo?
Well, I'd feel
Would it
kinda
hurt?
bad.
Did you
I
name
mean,
him?
it's a squirrel. I'm pretty sure anything you shoot him with will cause him to explode. So no, I don't think it'll hurt. But no, he's been pretty amusing past couple times. I've hired other people to try and get him, and watching them run around and try and catch him is the funniest damn thing I've ever seen. You know, because this is all that I do. But enough about that. If you find him good enough, if not, I can buy another hat. I just really like that one. If you want to go in and see the Baron, go on in. I'll unlock the door.
All right.
Now I'm going to mention, you guys hear club music from inside the Baron's house. Yeah, you essentially just no, actually, it wasn't club music. That was for something else. My bad. You hear wild swing jazz playing from inside the bar or inside the Baron's Manor.
We ever heard of this kind of music before?
I probably haven't.
Yeah, swing jazz. It's pretty popular in the city. Most types of music, like music from back then, was pretty popular.
Okay.
Most music from that time period is in this time period. So he opens the door and he goes, "Go on in, have fun with the Baron."
Bear in mind.
I don't say anything.
Okay,
I just
you guys open the door.
Yes.
So you go in. It's a really big house. It's about three stories tall. There's two spiral staircases that go up to the Baron's sort of trophy hall. He's sitting in a really big chair. There's a band. There's a whole band playing in the corner, just playing the most Hold on, let me do a roll.
Is it the Star Wars Cantina band?
No, that's not swing jazz. Actually, I tell you guys what. Just because I've been waiting for an excuse to use this song, I'm gonna link something. I want you guys to listen to it.
Okay.
Well, we need to be careful because he can't.
Ah, shit. What the fuck is this?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Already like it.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Just have that playing in the background. That's
Well,
essentially what you hear just playing in this place. There's a lot going on. There's people just dancing, getting drunk, fighting all over the place. That music is playing at full blast. It is deafening, and I can't
love
fucking
it.
listen to this shit. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's playing at full blast. There's people dancing, throwing shit, fighting all over the place, and it just having the time of their life. And that's all you can see on this. There's also another barman in the very far corner. He's just pouring drinks, throwing them everywhere, doing all of that. There's guards just going to town.
What is going on?
This is an exercise in
I
exuberance.
love this shit.
I didn't hear you guys. I'm sorry.
A lot of mixed reactions.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
Scotchmo immediately starts walking towards the bar,
You're a fucking zombie.
as expected.
So yeah, it's very hard to hear, but the barman screams, "Welcome to the Baron's abode, fuck boys! What can I get you?"
What's the strongest thing
Hey,
you
you got
have?
any whiskey?
Do I have whiskey? Do I have whiskey? I've got the best kind of whiskey you can have. I have any type of whiskey you can have. Just name it.
Scotchmo has a big smile on his face. What you got?
What don't I
Pour me
have?
anything. Pour me anything.
I'll pour you everything. How about that?
Sounds great.
He begins pulling several bottles off of the table or off of the rack behind him and begins putting it on the table. I'm gonna let Scotchmo have his own segment. You guys can do your own thing because this is gonna be funny.
Arron
Wait.
is entrapped by the music.
Jobadia is going back outside and doing nothing. I'll be back.
I'm going to watch what happens with Scotchmo. I'm intrigued.
Okay, I didn't think we would do that, but all right, let's go. So he begins getting every single bottle. Every single bottle, and he has a massive glass. And he begins pouring a little bit of everything in the bottle, or in this glass. Whiskey, tequila, bourbon, vodka. Everything you can think of. Even he puts a tiny little dash, like a quarter of a shot of that special shit from the other bar in this, and begins stirring it up while just dancing wildly to the music. And he goes, "So, you fellers new in town? What you got going on?"
Yeah, we're pretty new.
Yeah.
Or am I? I don't know. It's hard to think most days.
Well, you definitely won't be able to think after you have some of this. It's fine. Now I gotta warn you, you're not paying for this. At least, you are paying for this, just not in money. He gives it a big swirl and throws in a cave mushroom, a bright green mushroom that looks like it's neon green.
We must watch this.
And he swirls it a little bit, slides it on over to Scotchmo.
Scotchmo takes it and immediately begins downing it. Chugging it.
While you're downing it, the guy leans in and goes, "You're about to have the ride of your life, buddy. I'm not even going to have you do a constitution save on this one." As soon as you drink it, everything begins to swirl, colors begin blending together. You taste the alcohol from before. It tastes like cave mushrooms, but strangely the taste is very good. You swallow the cave mushroom, I'm sure.
Yes.
Not only do you see fairies, you see every possible thing that Scotchmo could enjoy, whether it be women, bottles of alcohol with tits, whatever you want, all of it is just swinging around, dancing inside the bar, and the music just seems to get 30 times louder. Scotchmo, from everyone else perspective, Scotchmo promptly stands up on the bar and just begins dancing like a madman. Scotchmo, from your perspective, you're sitting there on the bar, and you feel like you just entered the Garden of Eden. The guy behind the bar pulls out a guitar. A guitar. A guitar. And hands it to you and goes, "Have a play. I swear I always play better when I'm drunk." I want you to roll performance.
Oh boy. Um,
I hope you guys like the music, by the way.
It goes
Hilarious.
good with the story.
Thank you. Scotchmo, according to you, it sounds like you were playing the most harmonic music you've ever played. It sounds so beautiful that it brings a tear to your eye. From everyone else's perspective, you're bombing. Every note just sounds completely awful. But strangely, it seems to sound in sync to the band, which is only getting louder as you see the bass player do a huge line of cave dust, and the music the music just gets louder and more intense. The walls are shaking at this point.
Arron's cheering. He's like, "Woo!"
Yeah,
I'm gonna record this into one of his little balls for further use later.
are you still listening to the music?
Absolutely, he is right up against it.
No, I mean, are you still listening to the music?
It's on repeat.
I've been waiting for an excuse to use this.
Until we leave this room, it's not coming off. Just like Arron, I will not be able to hear shit.
So yeah, at this point, more people crowd into the Baron's manor, and it is a full-on like rave going on at this point. There's shit going on everywhere.
Hold on. You gotta remember, you gotta picture an old man with a raggedy cowboy hat and big stained white beard and some raggedy fur clothes standing on the bar dancing and playing the guitar terribly. You gotta picture that.
The guy behind the bar goes, "Oh, I knew this would happen. Tell you what, go over there to the band, tell them I sent you." And an extraordinarily attractive lady comes out, pops up behind the bar. Don't ask what she was doing. She grabs Scotchmo by the hand and leads him over to the band. And I want Scotchmo to roll performance with what the fuck's it called?
Advantage?
Yeah. Performance with advantage. What's Jobadia doing? He hears all this going on inside the bar. Like the house is shaking.
What do I?
You roll again.
13.
Scotchmo is actually playing really damn well. He's basically playing the guitar section from the video.
Nice.
And he is just going to town on that guitar. At this point, people are just cheering.
On stage fucking the guitar.
Yeah, there's so much going on that it's honestly overwhelming at this point. I hope you guys like this section.
I love it.
Good. Yeah, what's Jobadia doing?
Jobadia is outside. He's not inside. He doesn't like it inside.
You don't like all the music and the screaming?
Jobadia hates.
Yeah. This goes on for several hours, if you guys want, with everybody just getting increasingly drunk. The barman calls both Thomas and Arron over to the bar and has a drink ready for them too.
Takes it without thinking.
I take it as well.
Without thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 100% like, whoop.
So
Constitution?
roll Constitution with disadvantage. Scotchmo was the only one I had prepared, but I just came up with this. Okay, Arron, 16. 21 with disadvantage, so roll again. 5.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Natural
12.
1. And
Yeah.
a 12. Arron drinks it, and he looks like he's about to pass out, right? The lady from before walks up to Arron and begins leading him up the spiral staircase.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna get my nails done.
And as for Thomas, you rolled a natural 1, right?
Yeah.
Thomas, you drank that and you rolled a natural 1. You become so overshadowed. You've never been this intoxicated before in your entire life. There are hallucinations. Everything has like a neon outline to it.
It's like
It's so beautiful, man.
it's like that stereotypical like party all night kind of thing, where like they're like the world's spinning around them. There's just
Pretty
a blur
much.
of lights.
Thomas'
Everything-
father is so drunk he can barely imagine what reality is anymore.
Reality is an illusion to Thomas at this moment. Everything is bright, spinning, is covered in like neon lights. There's just He trips and falls on the ground before being picked up and brought on stage, and a bass gets tossed in his hands by someone else.
God.
And I want you to roll. I want you to roll performance with advantage.
What's up on the ground?
Natural 20, natural 20.
18.
Oh, 18. Oh, roll again.
Roll again. You're already
19.
20.
30, 20.
He's got 20.
He begins playing the most heaviest, like the thickest, heaviest bass you guys have ever heard, and it is pitch perfect.
Gotta.
Okay. While all this is going on, the guards the guards are outside with Jobadia, right?
I started playing cards with him.
Okay. They begin talking. Goes, what? You didn't like the party inside? It's nonstop. It's been going for over a week.
At this point, if I had been in there for even another hour, I would have killed myself.
Yeah, we get a few people like that. It's crazy in there, man. That shit never stops. The Baron's a hell of a man, I'll tell you that much.
And the party don't stop.
At this point, you begin hearing Thomas just screaming like loudly, just like the video, just the ah! Yeah.
Does he get hit by a bottle too?
High or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Low.
I rolled high, so a bottle lands perfectly on someone throws it and it lands perfectly on on Thomas's head.
Yeah, what's up?
Can Thomas even speak anymore?
He's just screaming, just violent, loud screaming as he's playing the bass perfectly for some reason.
Is it like perfectly balanced on my head every time I
Yep.
move?
Doesn't matter how you move, that bottle is just like folding in every direction you're folding in.
Great.
So yeah, the guards are sitting down talking to Jobadia. It's like, well, not everyone likes to party to that level. Pretty sure the Baron hasn't slept in like 2 weeks, man. It's been going on non-stop. I bet y'all don't have this kind of fun in the upper city.
I wouldn't know. I try
Buddy,
not
you're
to...
not from here?
No. I know.
Oh.
I try not to come. I try to come here as rarely as I can.
Mm. Yeah. City's not for everyone. All those damn faith keepers all over the place doing whatever it is they're doing. Heard that. Yeah, that cleansing must have been fucking crazy. At this point, Jobadia hears a whole bunch of shooting going on by the armory, and just people just screaming. And the guards go, "Oh, they're probably having another shooting contest or something over there." They had one yesterday too. Supposedly, the prize is spectacular.
Well, that sounds like something to do other than be in that party. I'm gonna get up and head that way.
All right.
Damn it.
Yeah.
And now
Hey,
let's
damn
split
it.
the party.
God damn it, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. So by
So
the
is there
way,
being fucked upstairs?
I'm glad you said that. We're gonna cut to Arron.
I want to go
Arron,
shooting.
you're not here for that. That lady leads you upstairs to a different room. There's another band playing the exact same song, but it is connected to tubes that are blasting it so loud you can't hear anything else. Ow. There are women everywhere just dancing, having the time of their life. Not another man in sight except for you.
I don't like that.
And the lady takes you over there and goes, "You look like you wanted to get out of that big crowd."
Not really, no.
Really?
I
Well.
was having fun.
Have another drink, and she mysteriously pulls out another bottle.
Insight.
Insight. Go ahead.
Ain't he drunk too?
She's trying to date rape you.
You shit faced.
All disadvantage.
Actually,
You are shit faced, so I think I'll have to.
I don't want to take the drink in general.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
I already don't trust her as it is. The inside checks kind of like was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna punch her in the face or not, like that kind of stuff. Aaron's gonna try and turn it down. He's gonna be like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. She promptly was like, you weren't as fun as I thought you were gonna be. That's okay. You can still hang out in here if you want, but you're gonna miss out.
But I'm fun. Wait,
She
hold
proceeds
on, I'm
to
fun.
chug the bottle or the glass herself, and promptly collapses like onto the floor. You see, huh?
Just go ahead.
You happen to see there's so much going on in this room that after she falls on the ground, her body is promptly just swamped by other people, and you can't even see it at that point.
Oh my god. I leave the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to get stepped on if I fucking pass out.
You walk back out. If you go to your left and down a little bit, you will see the Baron, but you are in the sort of, it's not an awning, but you're on the second story looking down, and you just see and you hear Scotchmo and Thomas just going to town with that band. You see the bottle perfectly balanced on Thomas's head.
Oh, it's still up there.
I'm gonna go try and talk to the Baron. Then that's what we came in here for.
Yeah, before you guys got sidetracked by me.
You can't throw that kind of music at us and not have us to get sidetracked, sir.
That was the point. That's why I chose that song, because it's fucking crazy. So yeah, you go over and talk to the Baron.
Yes.
Well, Baron is actually a very short man. He's only about maybe 5'2", 5'3". He's sitting on a very, very big throne, which seems to have various exotic furs on it. He's got tons of the other women around him, but they're all drinking, having a good time, just vibing to the music. And he goes, "Oh, a newcomer! Welcome to my city, my great undercity. I'm so happy you could join us here. Have a seat. Have a seat."
Arron takes a seat. Listen, I'm just here to ask you about a kid.
Remember, you're hammered.
You are.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're fucked
No,
up.
I got this. Listen. I'm here to. I'm here to talk to you about a kid.
Mhm.
He was an armorer or weaponer, whatever the fuck you call them.
Mhm.
Gunsmith.
A person with guns.
Oh, a gunman.
Really good. Yeah,
Gunman.
that. Yeah. Listen, it's so loud in here. I love it. Listen.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm here for a kid. I'm not a pedophile. I'm just his business partner's worried about him.
Oh, you must be talking about a bottle quickly gets flung past the Baron's head. And he's like, "Hey, watch it." You must be watching, or you must be looking for that young kid that came by a few days ago.
It
Was
was
it a
like
few-
a day ago.
No, time passes differently down here, son.
Oh, what?
What? Don't worry about
What?
it. Don't worry about it. They don't have a son, so they can't really keep track of time.
Right, it's
Um,
only been like a day.
Yeah, and he says, "Well, I happen to know exactly where he's at."
Good. Can I know?
Sure.
Can you tell
give
me?
me 1 second. He pulls out a little vial and taps out some. You know what? I like you. He shoves the powder off the table. Back room, behind the bar down there. He's tinkering with something with I don't know what her name is, Julia or something. The newest lady that I hired to entertain us around here.
They're very pretty.
Oh, they're all very pretty. I only hire the finest people in this great city. But yeah, you can find them down there. You sure you don't want to stay and keep hanging out with the party? It's been going on for almost a week now.
Afterwards, yes. Afterwards, 100%. Wait, is that 200? No, hold on. No, it's 100. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Well, you and your friends are welcome anytime. I see them having the time of their life down there.
Yeah, where's Jobadia?
I don't know who that is, son. And then he then promptly taps out another line of cave dust and just rails it.
I want to do that.
Oh, this is my personal stash. But wait, I like you. But it's all or nothing.
What does that mean?
It's all or nothing. You either do a big line or no line.
What will happen to me?
Everything will happen. Life will feel as if you're on top of the world.
And I die.
Do you want to do it or not?
I would like to make. Can I make not an Arcana check, but an Arcana check to kind of know if I know what maybe cave dust does to people if they sniff it.
You can go on ahead.
Fucking shit!
As far as you know, it'll get you fucked up beyond belief.
I don't want to get fucked up, but I also want to. No, I will not come back. I really gotta check on this kid. And then,
All right. Well, like I said, you and your friends are always welcome back. Trust me, the party never stops here.
Yeah,
I make
I'm
sure of
coming
that.
back, man.
So yeah, and we're gonna cut to Jobadia. You went to the. I'm gonna pause the music.
We should have it cut where like Aaron's like Jobadia, and then it cuts to Jebediah's perspective.
Jobadia, you are going towards the armory, right?
Yep. Wherever I heard the gunfire.
Okay. So yeah, you go towards the armory. It's a really big metal building with a massive like gun sign. There's two guards outside, but they're both just doing their own thing. They're just talking. They don't even see you walk in. Yeah, you walk in.
I walked wherever I heard the gunfire.
The
And there's
gunfire
competition.
was in a small fenced-in area next to the armory.
How would I get to it?
You would have to go through the armory.
I would go in the armory then.
You go in the armory. It's a pretty small room. There's a desk and a person standing behind the desk, as well as a barred door, like a big steel cage door, leading to what you can only amount to the largest amount of firearms you've ever seen. Hundreds, if not thousands, of guns are in this room, floor to ceiling. Everything from cheap flintlock pistols to antimatter rail guns. Just sitting in there. Yeah. There's what even looks like a rotating Gatling gun of some kind. But the clerk at the thing looks at you and goes, "You don't look like a guard. What are you doing here? Oh wait, are you here for the contest?"
Yeah, actually. I am.
Oh, well, good. Go through that door, the one to the right. She points over. On that end of the room, there is a door, just a tarp door, pretty much, that goes through into the fenced-in area where you can hear gunshots and people laughing and yelling outside.
All right. I'll walk out.
So you walk out, about maybe 10, 15 people out there. There's targets set up that go all the way up the side of the cave. It is a practicing area for the guards, as well as what appears to be a separate thing set up in the corner for a shooting contest of some kind. There's a very tall man wearing a very big hat, very wide-brimmed hat, standing there watching the people shoot. He appears to be a judge of some kind. There is a table set up in front of him with all sorts of guns on it, and I do mean all sorts of guns, as well as a few people lining up to sign up, and a few people just sitting down in tables, having drinks, talking, playing cards, stuff like that.
I'm gonna go get in the line to sign it.
Okay. There's a massive bonfire in the middle of this area.
Mm-hmm.
You sign up. There's a man at a desk, little folding table set up right there. He goes, "Oh, another one? Sweet. Get new people all the time down here, don't we? I assume you want to enter the contest, right?"
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Do you want to bring your own gun, or do you want to try one of ours?
I look at the guns on the table. How would they compare to mine?
Depends. Behind him is where all the guns are set up. They're on tables and on racks. There is everything from regular flintlock muskets to blunderbusses. There's duckfoot pistols.
Wait a minute, a shooting contest with a blunderbuss?
Mm-hmm. Different things for different guns.
Okay.
Yeah, we all gotta go get some action on that if it's still around.
You guys are still currently having the fucking time of your life in the Baron's place. Yeah, and at the very end, you see some Tesla weapons, meaning not rail guns, but antimatter rifles, as well as a gun that you've never actually seen before. It looks like an advanced prototype of some kind.
What the hell is that one?
Oh, that one? Well, we just call it the Annihilator. It was commissioned by the Baron himself. It is made from salvaged Tesla City parts and can disintegrate damn near anything instantly if you hit it.
Imagine there's a big if on there.
If you hit it. The
big if.
recoil is legendary.
I think I'll just use my own rifle. I need a little more practice with it anyway.
So yeah, the guy says, "Okay, what's your name?"
Jobadia.
Jobadia. Got a last name?
Shaw.
Oh, Jobadia. So I think I've heard a couple things about you from people who come down here from the surface. Interesting man you are. The bear man, they say.
Apparently.
Well,
Apparently.
you're number 15. There's 14 people ahead of you. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. If you want, you can go ahead and take a few of the guns that you see on the table and do some test shots on them if you'd like.
Am I allowed to pick up the big one and try it?
Of course you are. Of course you are, bud. Of course you are.
Okay. I go pick it up and I want to test shot it.
Okay. So you pick it up. People begin looking at you because most people don't go near that fucking thing. Not for any clear reason. It's scary. You pick it up and they direct you towards a practice area. And there's just a few like stuff like scarecrow targets going on, and they press a button and they say, "Do you want live targets or non-live targets?"
I would think non-live targets for now.
Well, whatever you say, sir. The few guys move some targets 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away. And they say, "All right, you get 4 shots. Have fun." And you can roll to shoot.
What do I roll and what do I add?
Well,
I rolled a d20, but what do I add?
because of the
Goddamn
sheer strength of this gun, keep your strength modifier on it.
Okay. A d20 plus my strength modifier. I hope these things don't have a very fucking high AC, otherwise I'll miss.
They don't. They have like an AC of like 10.
That's a 5.
Shooting to the sky. That's a warning, god damn it!
You shoot. The gun hits your shoulder so hard you almost think it breaks it for a second. A blinding light of a blinding like multicolored light shoots out, and it bounces up and hits a wall of the cave, and it causes a 5-foot deep crater to form in the cave wall.
I just, like, in shock, just stare down at the gun, like...
That could probably
but-
I'm gonna shoot it again.
The clerk goes, "Yeah, it's a hell of a gun, man. It's a hell of a gun." And he says, "All right, you got 3 more shots." Okay, which one are you aiming for? Like how many meters?
30.
30. All right. You aim. It's got a scope, by the way. You aim through the scope and you hit it center mass. Yeah. So you shoot it. Whenever you shoot this thing, and by the way, it shoots out light in like a 2-foot wide radius. Shoots out the light. The light envelops this dummy, and you just see. It doesn't even burn. It just disintegrates in the blast of light, and it gets thrown back about 40 feet. And even the stand the thing was on is just disintegrated, and people are clapping and cheering for you.
Jobadia is giggling.
Very good. Very good. The guy taps your shoulder and goes, "Now, you've had a little taste. You see what she does for you. You want to try a live target?"
Yeah.
Wonderful. Bring him out! And you see an absolutely insane sight. It's a cave squirrel wearing a hat.
God damn it. God damn it. I should have
The cave's
known it'd be Jared. Oh, wait, what do you call him?
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Like,
Should have known
oh,
it'd be Jimbo.
you know about old Jimbo, do you?
I do.
He's a crafty little bastard. And even with that thing, hitting him's a hell of a thing.
I'm gonna try to keep the hat intact.
Jimbo does like a somersault up from a cage and like lands on the side the side of a platform and begins like just looking around, scrambling with a wild look in his eyes. And he sees you with a gun and he pauses and looks at you for a second and curves his head.
16
15.
plus 1. 16.
Now, you do hit him. However, you only you fire. He rapidly scrambles away, but you blast off one of his arms. Like the tiniest edge of the shot hits him in the arm, and it turns it into dust. Jimbo is now screaming wildly while scrambling around. And I was like, oh, you got him! You're the first one to ever hit that little fucker. Get him again! You got one more shot.
I'm gonna try again. That's a 17.
I'll give it to you. Jimbo begins scrambling up as fast as he fucking can. And you fire, and right before the beam hits him, you're not sure if it's a hallucination just because of all the drugs that have been passed around in the air that you've been in once you walked into the Baron's manor. But you swear right before the beam of light hits him, you swear you hear him go, "Oh shit." And you send him into the shadow realm. The hat gets blown off, flies wildly in the air, and it lands right on the edge of the fence. And people are clapping. And the guy who signed up the competition goes, all right. You are the first one to ever get that bastard. Damn. I feel like you deserve a side prize just for that. He hands you a gold bar.
Oh shit, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go pick up the hat real quick. Please don't shoot at me while I go get it.
Yeah.
I need to get it for... What was the card's name? I feel like I would have figured out his name.
He didn't tell you his name.
Okay. What was that the
He's
card
just-
for a little while?
I don't have a name written down for him, so we can just
Henry.
call Henry. We'll call him Henry. We're gonna cut to Thomas. No, Arron, because Avi said he has to get off soon. So Avi,
No,
you
it's all
drunk?
good. We can...
Okay.
Aaron's the only one who's somewhat
Lucid.
lucid
and
and
yeah,
not currently playing
I'm not.
guitar.
I am now going to turn the music back on. Okay. So
I had not turned the music off, by the way.
you like it, don't you?
I'm in the character.
The jazz. So yeah, music is still blasting as ever. Scotchmo and Thomas are still having the time of their lives. They keep having bottles thrown at them, but just somehow magically dodging them. Thomas still has that bottle on his head, still staying perfectly on top of his head. Yeah, that drink, you are just on top of the world right now. You feel fantastic. You know, the music, the lights, everything's covered in neon. It's insane. You stumble down to the barman, and he looks at you and goes, "What you need? You want another drink?"
Who?
You, my dear sir. Why else would you
No.
come down here other than to visit me?
No, I'm going to... What was that room he told me to go? Because he told me where the kid was. That's
Yeah,
where
it's
I'm
in a
going.
side room behind the bar.
The side room. Behind the bar. Baron's letting me.
You're here to see the
He said
kid.
he likes me.
Really? He doesn't like anyone. You must have piqued his interest. Well,
Yeah.
any rate, yeah. you can yeah, just here. Let me unlock it real quick for you. He turns around.
Why is it locked?
We don't want the kid wandering out into all of this.
Let's see. Can I do an insight?
Sure.
Inside.
He's still drunk off his ass though.
I got
Yeah,
a nat one.
Yeah, dude's being dead honest with you. You believe every word he's saying.
Right. Wow, you're so trustworthy. I trust you with my kid.
Yeah, he unlocks the door, and he goes, "All right, go on in. I can't keep this door open for too long."
Thanks. I'm gonna peek in first.
There's a kid and a lady in there. This kid's only like maybe 10 years old.
He was an actual kid.
He's just sitting there. That bottle of mislabeled brandy is just sitting on a table. There's a bed in here, and the girl is just there, just playing with him, just like just playing a board game with him.
Okay.
She turns and goes, "Oh, who are you?"
Kid. You gotta. Somebody's looking for you. You. Oh my god, I'm so fucked up. Listen.
He's just left us, Jobadia.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Listen, kid. What's your name? Kid. What's your name? Kid. Boy.
Boy. The lady. The lady stands up and goes, "What are you trying to do with him exactly? Who are you?"
I'm not trying to touch him, okay? It's not. Okay, listen. I was hired to come get him and bring him back home to the guy
Turn.
that he works for.
She turns and looks at him and goes,
He
your
said
dad?
he's really worried about you and wants you back.
What is it? Your dad or something looking for you? And the kid goes, "He's not my dad. He's just somebody I work for. Well, dead. I don't want to go back there."
Sorry, guys. Oh god, I can't stop sneezing. I don't know what was in that drink.
The lady turns and goes, "Oh, don't tell me you drank that shit that bartender made."
I don't know. He just drank whatever he had to me.
Oh, you probably got a little drop of every single thing that he has behind that cabinet. You want to sit
AIDS?
down? No, you don't have AIDS.
She said everything.
He doesn't have AIDS.
You sure? How do you know?
Oh, trust me, I know. She gives you a little sly wink.
Hey, kid, I think she's saying she had sex with him.
She slaps you.
Oh, fuck Jesus.
You guys are talking shit about me.
God.
I'm drunk, okay? I'm being honest. Like, when you're drunk, you don't really ever have filters. I apologize. I apologize, ma'am. That was very uncouth of. Uncouth.
I'm becoming
Yeah, uncouth.
uncouth. She goes, "I was trying to be subtle about it for a reason. This is still a child."
Yeah,
That's-
you know what? You're right. I apologize. Kid, she did not have sex with that man.
She
Anyway.
she promptly sits back down.
I'm just here to take him home.
Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to talk someone out of driving.
Suicide.
No, they're just super drunk right now.
Same difference.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen if they drive drunk. Okay.
So yeah, the girl says, "Well, you can take him. Do you trust him, kid? She turns to the kid, and he just kind of goes, "You're gonna make me go back to the gunman?"
He just told me to bring you back up to the city, so
It's because he needs me to work for him. Nobody else will. Besides, nobody else is as good as me. Look
I'll
at
tell you
this.
what.
He pulls out what looks like a modified. You can't even tell what the fuck this thing is. It looks like a flintlock of some kind, but it's glowing with energy that's running through wires. I made this with my
That's
own
so
hands.
sexy. That's so sexy. Look at this rifle that I made, and I pull up my rifle.
Isn't it like the shitty one?
It's old. But it's like decorated. Like it looks like it's from like a post-apocalyptic movie. Like it's got wrappings. It's got like little things hanging off of it. But like it is a beautiful gun.
So shitty.
Anyway, but like the most important part is near the barrel. It's like a pristine, clean barrel, and there's like engravings all around like the thing, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Like the stock of it is kind of like all where all the stuff is, but like the actual barrel part and the fire mechanisms are beautiful.
Okay. The kid's pretty impressed actually. He goes, "Oh,
Yeah, I can make stuff like this too, dude. I'm so fucked up. Listen, I love guns too, man. I'm a gun nut. I'm from Tesla City.
oh." You must have liked all the guards wandering around the place with the Tesla City guns then.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But listen, I'm really. Can I see that?
Persuasion.
With my +0.
Do me and Scotchmo see any of this going on?
No, it's behind a closed door.
Okay.
You guys are
11.
still supernaturally intoxicated too.
11.
You can't keep it, but I'll let you see it.
Well, I don't want to keep. I just want to hold it.
So you hold the gun. It looks like he took a regular a regular flintlock pistol. There are wires running all over the gun that look like they're glowing with energy. The grip is textured to where it almost supernaturally fits your hand, and there's even some sort of sight on top of it that has been welded on top to a little metal plate.
Boy, listen. What's your name, boy? Listen, boy. Boy. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, thanks. There's a reason why that gunsmith hired me, but
Okay,
truth be
so why
told-
don't we do this? Why don't we take you back up there, right? And then as soon as we turn our backs, you run away. Like we put you back in there and you run away. And then we don't come after you the second time. But I can still get that super awesome blunderbuss he offered me.
I think I made the one that he's talking about. Was it silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that for him. It was a
Yeah,
gift, but he just put it up for display.
That's fucked up. Well, the fact that he offered it to me to come get you is fucked up, man. You know what? If I had a place, you could come work for me. We'd make a great team, you and I, you know?
God damn, you are fucking drunk.
I've never been more clear.
The lady goes, "How many fingers am I holding up?"
7.
And roll perception with disadvantage.
So 9.
Damn. She's holding up 4 to you, but she's actually holding up 10, all 10 fingers. So you say 4, and she goes, "Okay, yep, you're Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Well, listen, if you have a way to fix this, I'll have you.
She goes, well, I do have a way that'll fix you up, but
If you kick me in the balls, it won't go well. I'll cry.
no. What are you into that or some weird shit?
No,
No.
I was just like, I don't know. You said it won't go well. Like, if you kick me in the balls, it's not going well.
Well, when you're that fucked up, bringing you back down immediately generally makes you very, what's the term? Mad. And you know what? You know what? I'd rather you not take the kid off shit face. So here, she reaches into a purse and pulls out a bottle of what looks like pristine cave water in a very intricate looking glass.
Can I keep this?
No.
I
you
got
can
like 2 other drunk friends out there. They're gonna need to be sober.
You mean the ones that have been jumping around on the stage all day?
Yeah, they're so cool.
I think they drunk way too much. Don't bully me.
Exactly. Too much. So we, the whole bottle. That would help us clear them right up too. Because we gotta leave.
You
We
know
gotta
what?
go through the cave with that giant man monster thingy.
I'm sorry. What?
So yeah, make me sober.
You know what? Fine, just keep the damn thing. I can just have a new one anyways. She hands it to you.
You're so amazing. Hey, listen. He's gonna lean in closer. He's probably not quiet at all. Listen, hey, why don't we do it too?
What?
Yeah,
What are you insinuating right now? She slaps you again.
Damn it. Okay.
She goes, no.
He's gonna just drink from the bottle.
You drank from the bottle. An intense sense of vertigo just fills your mind. You fall over, and you close your eyes for a moment, and then when you open them, you suddenly feel stone cold sober and slightly refreshed, but kind of pissed off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
That was awful.
yeah, I kind of figured it. Well, at least you're not trying to fuck me anymore.
What?
Don't worry about it.
So
Well-
that's a no then.
There is a child in the same room, and I'm off duty anyways.
But if he wasn't in the room,
You're not in the room. Fuck off.
That's my conscience speaking to me.
It's-
No,
It's a no.
sorry,
I just work here.
right. Kid, what's your name?
You can just call me.
Boy.
Boy's good enough for now. I don't really have a real name. Because
What?
the DM didn't write this part that well because he's fucking late. But yeah, you can just
Alright,
call
Richard.
him Boy. Oh,
All right, Richard, let's go.
Richard. His name's Richard.
Oh, always gonna do it, but guys. He's gonna come back out there. Hey, Thomas,
what's going on?
come here for a second.
Darren?
Come here. I got something for you. You're gonna like it.
What you got for me, bud?
Yeah, here. Drink some of this.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
Stuff looks weird.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Good stuff? What kind of good stuff?
Like the best stuff. It's honey.
The best stuff.
Yeah.
What kind of best stuff?
Just drink it.
What is it?
God. Listen, that guy over there told me to give it to you.
What guy?
Exactly.
Yeah. What is
Drink
it?
it. Drink it.
Drink what? Oh, what is
It's-
this?
Oh my god. I'm going to force it down your throat.
What down my throat?
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do it on opposed strength.
All
I'm
right.
trying. I'm gonna try and shove this shit down your
This will go well with your -1 modifier and his +4.
Hey, 16.
15. Damn it.
Yeah. So now you're sober too.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, listen. I found the kid.
Okay, why did you shove something down my throat?
I had to sober you.
It gave me a warning first.
I tried.
Oh, did you? Did
Yeah.
you really?
I
Oh.
did. Now we just gotta convince.
Scotchmo.
Hey, Scotchmo, buddy.
Where are you all?
We found the kid. We gotta leave, man.
Okay.
All right.
I
You
gotta
guys
make
leave.
a quick stop before we go.
Okay.
So-
So you're caught up, default, because I just heard your voice. If you look in the chat, I was trying to convince Thomas to drink some of the cave water to sober up, and he's like, "What?" So I shoved it down his throat, and we did an opposed strength. I got a 16, he got a 15. So now he's sober, and we just told Scotchmo that we were ready to leave.
Cool. All right.
Everything
So,
good?
yep. You guys are so everyone's sober.
Mm-hmm.
The band is
Scotchmo's still drunk, but he can manage.
yeah. The band and everyone else is sad to see you leave, but you know, you obviously couldn't stay there and party all the time, which is what happens in this place. The party never stops in the band in the Baron's Manor. Yeah. Things are
Pick
still
the
going on as
bottle.
usual, huh?
As are we leaving right now?
I would assume you guys are.
Yeah.
As we're leaving the manor, I take the bottle that was on my head, smash it. Party on!
The whole place just goes yeah, and the music just cranks up higher again. So we're gonna cut to Jobadia, and it's time for you to do your part of the shooting contest.
Ooh.
Your
Time to roll
goal
like shit.
Your goal is to hit 5 targets as fast as you can to beat the record. The record is what I will roll high or low, and we'll sort it out. Five targets pop up. You have your repeating flintlock ready, correct?
Yeah, I would have also reloaded it before the map.
All right, and I want you to roll 5 times. We'll see. Just roll a chance to hit. You're not gonna roll damage. Just roll to hit 5 times, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Their AC is 10. Remember that.
Oh, is it? Okay. That's 5 roll.
Okay, did you miss any times?
12, 11, 25, 15, and 14.
So now you didn't miss a single time. Yeah, you managed to hit all of the targets. You pretty much just tuck the gun to your side and just kind of fan it, if you could fan a flintlock. And then you just managed to nail all of the targets. You almost miss one. That's the 12, and everyone just goes, "Well, goddamn, old man can shoot after all." I do one thing.
Knock off my bullets. Down to 31.
Okay. I'm going to roll a die. High or low?
High.
You're in luck. You actually do manage to beat the time, the record time that's been set thus far by about 8 seconds. However, you do have to do this 2 more times. The goal isn't to how I'm doing this is depending on your rolls, how high your roll is how fast you're shooting. The higher your roll is, the faster you shoot. The lower your roll is, the slower that you manage to hit the targets. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So their AC is 10, you get an 11. You hit it, but it takes a second. You get like a nat 20. You hit that sucker at like record speed. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
I have a chart written down for this. So don't. Yeah.
Oh, that's a mid. That's an 8.
It's a miss. It's okay. You can afford to miss. The 22. Okay. The miss doesn't matter. You're good.
12, 23,
Oh yeah.
18.
And then one more roll.
Is there one more roll? I thought it was 5.
It might have. Your lowest was an 8. You got like two 20s. Yeah. You miss one time, but you quickly recover and nail the other targets at record speed, knocking all of them over. You get a few claps and cheers from the crowd. And yeah, you pretty much get a whole bunch of applause. The judge pats you on the shoulder. He goes, "Congratulations, congratulations! Just one more round, and you'll get our best prize we can give. Gotta warn you though, this one's gonna be pretty hard to beat. Essentially, you have won 2, so you have a tier 2 prize, and if you manage to beat this one, you get the tier 1 prize. So
Alright,
go ahead and
let's
roll
do
it. So go ahead and roll again.
Alrighty.
Your points have added up. You're pretty good in the lead. You have to miss twice to fuck this up now.
That's 1 miss.
It's a 1 miss. 3.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
And then 1 more, right?
Yep. You miss again, but again.
Miss again. What?
Yeah, you got a 9, didn't you?
Oh, I thought you meant like I missed twice in that round. Never mind.
No. Yeah. Your first shot misses, but seemingly annoyed by the fact that you missed, you very quickly pick it back up, slam all of the targets, knocking them all back. People are roaring, cheering because you're apparently the fastest gun in the Undercity. They very quickly lift you up in their arms.
I'm so
if
happy
you let
Arron
them.
isn't here.
Yeah. You are the fastest gun in the Undercity. They go to lift you up like a crowd wave would. Do you take this or not?
I go with it, but I'm very uncomfortable.
They pretty much carry you around a little bit, and they drop you off, just like going Jobadia, Jobadia, and they drop you off by the prize center, and there stands the judge. He's giving you a pretty puzzled look. He's like, "Damn, I didn't think you could actually do it. I've seen lots of fast guns down here, but none of them quite as fast as you, although damn close." In a bit, I'm gonna have to go again in a second, but it won't be for too long. So yeah, he says, "Okay, I'll give you a choice of 2 prizes.
Alrighty.
Now, one of these, I'm gonna be honest, even if I give it to you, I don't know if you'll be able to use it. Because no offense, you don't really look like you'll be able to find ammo for it. But your choices are a extremely thick, warm coat that is, I mean, this thing looks decked out. It has all the accents for a rugged man such as yourself, and it even has your name stitched into the collar, Jobadia Shaw, the fastest gun in the Undercity. It's got that stitched onto the side of it.
That's hard to resist. What was
or an antimatter pistol.
that? Hmm. 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 But what does the coat do?
The coat,
Is a
it
coat.
counts as heavy armor. It's essentially a very thick, large surcoat with chainmail, heavy chainmail, attached underneath it for armor.
Does it count as heavy armor?
It does count as heavy armor.
Shit.
Why?
I will be slowed by it.
Okay, because of the fact that I kind of made this thing last minute. It can be medium armor if you want.
Okay.
We'll make it medium. I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for the coat.
I kind of want to. What's the AC for though? I want to know. Where I go.
Let me check. Five E. AC is 18.
I'm taking the fucking coat.
The AC is 18. It comes with a very large fur hood. It's got like gold trim on it. It goes down to your knees pretty much.
I
And
pick
yeah,
it
it's
up
got
and look. I pick it up and look at the judge and go. I never thought I'd trade this old coat for anything. This
Well,
is the finest coat I've ever seen.
custom made for you. Well, I got a feeling when I saw you. We had it made on the spot once I saw your name. Enjoy it. Fastest gun in the Undercity.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
And I'm gonna go try to find those assholes.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you guys wandered back to the bar for Scotchmo to get his barrel of liquor for the drinking contest.
Yes. Screaming Jebediah's name to find out where he is. Jebediah!
You could probably just say we were outside waiting for him, and then we head to the bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Scotchmo.
I need to add this
Scotchmo-
coat to my inventory.
Yeah.
Does it have a name
Just-
in game or do I just add it?
It's a homebrew thing. It's like heavy chainmail coat, or just put Jobadiah's shotgun coat. How about that?
That sounds great to me.
So yeah, you guys see Jobadiah walk up to the bar. He's replacing his old bearskin coat. Is now an extremely extravagant, like it looks rugged but elegant at the same time. It's got gold trim, but it's incredibly thick and warm. And if you look closely around the collar, stitched into it is Jobadiah Shaw, the fastest gun in the Undercity.
Where'd you buy that?
Did want it.
Mm.
No further
Yeah,
questions.
Scotchmo is paying no attention. He is thinking about only one thing, and that thing is predictable.
Liquor.
How do I add armor?
Okay.
Liquor is thicker.
You should have drank with us. We had one hell of a time.
Trying to figure out
Well-
what the hell I would add to make the shotgun coat.
You guys want to end it there?
Yeah, we can. That seems like a
Yeah.
good place to end it. We all link back up.
Yep.
And then we're getting ready to go and watch Scotchmo win a drinking competition.
Yep.
Because there's no way he loses.
Say
You'd be
that until I remember. I only ever roll good on pointless stuff.
Let's make sure I don't fall. Nat 20.
Yeah. I hope you guys like this segment.
Fucking love it.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I liked it. I loved it.
Thank you.
By the way, when we spent the night at that guy's house, did that count as a long rest?
Yeah, it counted as a long rest.
Okay.
I tried to give a good bit of variety. I went from horror to blackout drunk rave party.
Yeah. I like that.